Hello, hello, everybody. How y'all doing? It has, it's been a while. It has definitely been a while, eh? As you can see, I've put some changes into the stream. Things are looking a little bit different. Got a proper looking intro. I think personally it fits better given the whole Vault vibe. How y'all doing tonight? Let me get the farming going because I haven't done my 50 boxes for today. Just open boxes and got screwed again? Understandable. Hey, Mateen, how you doing, bub? So, be honest with me, guys. What did you think of the new stream starting? Hey, Anto, how you doing? His fault vibes. I mean, that's the whole shit that we're going for the channel, you know. So it does help out. I've only got one candy so far. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do let me know if there's any issues with the audio, if music's too loud or whatever. I'm trying to balance things out correctly still. So if shit gets too loud, let me know. Oh, thank you. Bear with me, I'm fixing some stuff that has been rubbing me the wrong way. For a minute. There we go. Now, as part of working on some shit, I did end up changing some things, which is pretty fucking cool if I don't mind saying so. And that is, I ended up I need to do this. So it's this. There we go. Hey, Mushy, how you doing, my friend? So I actually added some new transitions as well too. So a couple of things I did add, just for sake of clarity, is I did add this. Yes, we did get new emotes. If you noticed, anybody who's a sub, we did get some new emotes. I finally went around to adding some custom Doomer emotes for you guys. So we have those available. So if you guys want to mess around with some Doomer emotes, we got a whole bunch of new ones there. And then I went ahead and I made this a thing as well. So, that's my new BRB screen. What you guys think? Pretty cool, huh? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're making gains, Mushy. Now, I don't want to spoil too much. But I am I'm working on making a new overlay for the channel, and it's going to be a very, very interesting one. Let me see what I've got here. So I don't want to spoil too much of it, but what I'm working on is one of these. So this is a new temp overlay I'm working on. You guys get a little sneak peek. So new potential overlay. New potential overlay. Another hint that I'll give you guys is maybe it's related to some Windows shenanigans. Maybe some Windows 95, huh? Anyway. Oh, that's great to hear, Mushy. Yeah, getting Saltlock sucks ass. Absolutely sucks the fuck ass. Fuck that noise. This fucking guy. Fuck out of here, Chris. You missed the cool intro. You missed the cool transitions. Slacker. I'm about 6.6 days away from unlocking Gambit. My V-Man's 558 maxed out. Some Val's finish. Earthy Seeds at 1k. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, but I have 400 Tentai, so get wrecked. Mods, we did ban this guy. We can get this fucker out of here. I also, I need to check something real quick. Still got a micro nuggy. Oh, he's calling you out on that. It's going good. Well, so I'm officially down to real clicking hours on this shit. We're down to real clicker hours. The primordial clicker. Still, yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Don't even. I'm stuck in this bullshit. And you're like, yeah, bro, I'm just sub 1 bill. It's bad. Fuck you, Chris. Typo, I'm at 450. He's the last one trying to get to 500. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Now, one of the things that I did get working, and I need to see if it works. Bear with me here, because I think I have... Did I set up the variant right? I might have... I think I still have the variant. Hold on. Bear with me here. I want to test something. I restored some of my old follower widgets. So one of the ones I added, or I managed to get working again, bear with me, is, let me see. Okay, first off, not that track. Give me like that. Bear with me here, because I think it should work. Let me try this out. It still fucking works, which is crazy. Bro. Oh, I have the sub one fixed too. The sub one was one of my favorites. It was a bitch to get working. But here's the sub one. I need to fix it because it doesn't display right, so it's not perfect. But I love CPO for Star Trek. Fucking what a shitter. But yeah, I managed to have ED doing that. 5% when the update dropped, and went 5%. I'm close to 1% mod check. Yeah, he fucked with Tome again. I know Proto's percentile or his ranking went up and down a good bit. So yeah, he was fucking with Tome again. So I'm going to see if I can fix that that variant for a little bit. And ideally, the plan is going forward is I want to basically add a whole bunch of different Twitch variants, so we get some variety from our tests, from our widgets and shit. So yeah, like now if I go back, it's still the same. It's still, now it's back to the cyberpunk stuff. So I'm gonna see if I can add like some custom ones and shit like that. I went up on Tome. Yeah, shit happens. Shit happens, man. What? And here's a real question. What do you guys think? Should I add some custom variation? Fucking like follower and subscribe not redeems, but animations and shit like that. Because we got the Cyberpunk one. I've got to fix the Fallout one, but I'm thinking of making a whole bunch of like shit posting ones. Because God knows I have. Yeah, what's my latest look? Because I have shit luck. Don't be calling me out like that, you fuck. But let's see. Like, I've got a whole bunch of just random fucking emotes. Is Yugonok shovel maxed? I believe so. I'll check later, but. Like, how do I put it? one of the intros that I considered like, or one of the follower sound effects that I was considering doing out of like 6 Onyx. Actually, nice, Bushy. But hey, Roy, I'm so glad I swapped that '07, that 7 TV emote. I love the fucking snake one. Um, but what I was considering was adding the custom follower like variations, so we can get a whole bunch of different variables. And one of the ones I wanted to add, I gotta find it real quick. Hold on. My will, so I can't see it. Stinky, hey K3. What? One of the ones that I wanted to add as whenever somebody either followed or subscribed, and I have a few of them saved up, was this snake. It was this guy right here.
Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend, and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Parry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
I was gonna make that a follower thing, of all things. I was gonna make that a follower thing. I was gonna make one of these a follower thing, which was
I'm the computer man. I'm the Macintosh man with the virus scan, moving your files all across the land.
like I've got. If you guys want, we can go through the collection of dumb shit that I've got that I was planning on making into like followers or subs. Reverse Flash, exactly. I've got this one, which is just labeled True Boomer, and it's the Dads on the Weekend, so it's the. So I was gonna do shit like that. Like I had a whole bunch of them saved up, just for shit like that. What else did I have? Oh, there's this one. He's just vibing, guys. He's just vibing. So, of course, I've got Oh Yeah, Mr. Krabs, which you can't beat.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Like, so what do you guys think? Should I just make a bunch of like random ones, just for fun? Have my alternate account working, so I can use $2. Hey, there you go. Did it just take a lot of time, or were they able to help you out in the Discord? Yes, well that's one yes from K3 to make some random follower clips. Let's see, what else do I have that would be good ones? I don't think it's a load, but this is the old one that I had for this was like one of my raid ones. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll make some custom ones, but here we'll go through a couple more that I have like saved. These are like old like early internet shit posts. No, it just randomly logged me in the account that was AFK for like a year. Oh, okay. Let's see. What else do I have that would make a good one? Oh fuck, I have that one, but I don't think I can show that one. No, I can't do that one. Just to keep you guys entertained in the downtime, have some forbidden lettuce while I go find the rest of them. Yeah, they're really fucking cool. I love leaf insects. I just logged in, so I'm getting my 50 chests. That's all I'm doing, Chris. All right, so one of the other ones that I wanted to make into a redeem, not Forbidden Crunchy. One of the ones I wanted to make into a redeem was this. Yeah, there you go. Can you review my ult account? Yeah, we can do that. Let me... Do you have a name for your alt account that you want me to use, or are you fine with just, like, me tacking on as KH3's alt? If you skip the part of the Twitch, my mind. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I skip that first one, it's just the screech. It'll be great. And I gotta delete today's VOD anyway, so it's like, whatever. I did a lot of testing. KH3's alt account. Account review. Shoot me the link for the toolbox. I got you. Yep, thank you. Well, good to be back. Good to be back. Why you gotta delete the VOD? I was fucking around with a lot of other shit, so I gotta kill today's VOD. I think I'll ask for a review in a week or so, make more gains, and before you tell me how bad I am, true. Now, if you guys want to feel like, no, hold on, I'm gonna pause the fucking music so you guys can feel the nostalgia for this. We're gonna crack this to max so you guys can appreciate it. Not my fucking Steam. There we go. So appreciate the feels. It got fucking some of you. Some of you know this feeling very well. Some of you know that feeling very well. And then... Fuck you. Oh, I found it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This was going to be one of the other ones I was going to put in there for... Never mind, I'm leaving. I'm going to put this as one of a follower variations. You got to admit, that would be a pretty fucking baller follower variation. If I get it resized right, that would be a fucking fun as shit follower variation. So I gotta make a whole bunch of those, which will be fun. Actually, I'm Kingdom Hearts game on Steam. Yeah, I found out last stream that they have like a remastered bundle, or like a package bundle that's on Steam now. And that was what one of I don't know who it was. Well, if I told you I hate you yet today, if not, I hate you. You're fuck. Just stay mad, Boats. Stay mad. But yeah, the plan is I'm gonna make a whole bunch of follower variations of stuff for you guys. The kicker is I don't know what the limit is. I don't know what the limit is on variations. Streamlabs doesn't impose limit. Really? There is no variation on fucking limits? So in theory, I could have like 200 fucking... a 200 different sets of follower notifications? Holy shit. Alright, perfect. Congratulations, K3. You're at the top of the list. Sorry, I had to delete my data and re-upload. No worries. We're still only like 30 minutes in the stream, so... Don't worry about it. Make 4,000. That's the same as a sub note. Oh, true. Okay. So in theory, I could make like practically infinite sub variations for you guys. I'll have to come up with some good ones, and I'll have to come up with ones that like won't get me banned on Twitch. That's the big kicker. Ones that will get me banned on Twitch. Let's see. There's no shot wisdom. Hey, look. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? Boats is at the point where he needs to maximize his account. I swear we've had this conversation. Yes, yes, I have had this conversation with you. I am aware of the song. I am aware of the song, K3. I believe so. Yeah, no, I've seen it. You know what? And specifically, just because I can, I'm going to make the first one I make, the first fucking sub, not the sub, but the first follower notification I make will be this one.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you!
I'm gonna make 100%. That is being made a fucking follower notification. I have I do have another one. I do have another one. Bear with me. This one I have to double check if it's safe for Twitch. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I wanna feel like it's raining on me.
Yep, nope, it's 100% safe for Twitch. This one's safe for Twitch. I will just follow it. Unfollow to refollow. I don't think it re-triggers. That's the downside. That's the downside. But this will be another one I'm gonna make for you guys.
I wanna feel like it's raining on me. Okay.
This is the Griffy Bit POV. This is the Griffy Bit POV.
Okay.
Oh god, I've got so many fucking good ones that we're gonna have some fun with. Now the real kicker is, if you want, we can set aside a fucking stream. We can set aside a stream, and it's literally just us making those, just making fun variations. Next time I'll ask for an account review because that video is humiliating as fucking better. I used to wear. Oh, dude, yeah, I was pretty bad. Oh, but no, it's good to be back. But now that I figured out how to do some variations and shit. That being said, some of you guys haven't seen the new. Were you guys around when I showed you the new BRB and shit like that, or no? Still not as bad as your Nugget though. You know what, Antho, you're banned. Banned. Get the fuck out of here. Banned. Banned. Gone. Deleted. Just for you, we're rocking Snail. Just for you, we're doing Snail right now. All right, we're at level 14 Snail. We're at level 17 Snail. Never mind. Apparently, Antho brought good luck this time around. Why is his entire account so low? True! True, my account's dog shit. But no, here, I'll show you guys the new transitions and the shit I ended up doing. So, since some of you guys missed the new intro, I spent some time before stream today getting some new fun stuff set up. And I will show you here in a minute. So, why does a streamer stink? I don't shower, bro. What do you mean? I gotta play Eidolon 24/7. Spent like 2 months doing school play, so I put Eidolon on the back burner, only logging into AFK Farm Boobo when I'm at school. I mean, hey, if it fucking works for you, you know, R6. If it works, it works. But so this is the new stream starting screen. And then I have a transition set up for it so that it does this. So we got that. And then on top of that, I have a new BRB set up for you guys. So we got a new BRB screen, and then I've got the transition back. So we're getting a Fallout playthrough. Hey, you guys ever want a Fallout playthrough? Here's what I'm gonna do. So after we finish the 100% of Black Flags, I'm gonna put up a poll in the Discord, so you guys get to vote what we do next. Or better yet, I'm gonna put up a poll so it's like first, second, third place, and that decides like the first game we do, the second game we do, the third game we do. So if we want to do like a Fallout 3 playthrough, if we want to do like a Fallout New Vegas playthrough, I'll basically put like a Fallout playthrough as one of the options. Then I know we wanted to do, what was it, Pokemon Infinite Fusion was on the list as well. We had the Kingdom Hearts games. I know K3 wanted to see us play that. So, yeah, I'm totally open, and we'll basically just do a nice big poll on the Discord, and you guys get to pick what'll be the next secondary game, I guess, if you want to call it anything. Do a server play a mod of Minecraft with a handful of us. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys right now. I actually have been playing mod of Minecraft in my free time. I have been playing the All the Mods 10 pack on a server with a bunch of my friends. It has been a fun time because I already have an AE system and I have just been printing shit. I can show it to you guys if you like later in the stream. Fair enough. It would be a Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomizer run, because I don't like to play base Pokemon. It would be 100% randomizer. Let's see. 100% Final Fantasy X. I've never played Final Fantasy X, so I'll have to take a look. Same guy that made that Alpha made a Super Mario Pokemon. But I've never played Final Fantasy X. The I guess the most recent, I've never even played Final Fantasy VII. Fun fact, never played Final Fantasy VII. But I've only ever played in recent times is I used to stream, the VODs are gone, but I used to stream Final Fantasy XIV like a lot. Like I used to play Final Fantasy XIV religiously. I was like, at one point in time, this was before this was Shadowbringers, so not the DLC before, which I don't fucking remember. But when I was playing Shadowbringers, I was ranked 4th highest samurai on DPS in my server for a while. I played way too fucking much. Way too fucking much. It was pure cancer. Absolutely pure cancer. I do not recommend it to anybody. Endwalker, that's what it was. Endwalker. I basically beat Endwalker, didn't play after that. That was how I operated. Have Blade Ages though. Yeah, I stopped playing. They had like an Animal Crossing Island thing. Played that, didn't do anything past that. That was my end point. Hypixel Skyblock Stranded. Yeah, I saw that, but I don't want to go back to Hypixel. Can you do a short video explaining how to read the bubbles page on the Eidolon Toolbox? What do you mean by that? Like, are you looking more for a, like, how to tell the efficiencies and stuff like that, Mushy? Like, what do you mean? Because I think that's fairly simple. Let me double check my rewards thing here as well. Yeah, because I refunded you. If I check my logs, I refunded you on that request. Yeah, because I won't go back to Hypixel. It's not what it used to be. Efficiency. Maybe I'm expecting to get maybe I'm expecting to get the wrong info. I just want to see what bubbles I should work on next. Oh, so you're basically looking for like bubble priority kind of thing. That's understandable. I will say I do love the fact he added a batch feature for fucking
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Jesus. I forgot I had those running. I forgot I had those. You want a cute language game? Filter by 90%. Do them all. Don't listen to Chris. Chris is a psychopath. Then do 95%. No, it's not what we do. We do 70, 75%, 80, 85%, then 90.
I think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
You're going to have to explain to me, Ro. What do you mean by cute language game? I mean, I've beaten sex with Stalin in Russian. 7 days to end with you. Oh, God. It better not be like some dating sim or something. Hold on. My bubbles are absolutely horrendous format in the game right now. Nobody's perfect, man. Nobody's perfect. Well, I want you to keep in mind I got this account back 2 days ago. Okay. You know what? That's gonna be a new title for the title for the video. A long forgotten account. That's what it'll be. Oh Jesus, he's asked AI. Shit.
Giggle asked me, will Streamer Man ever be an endgamer? Will they ever be an endgamer? Right bloody hell. First you take a dash of obsessive grinding, mix it with a bucket of time, and then marinate it in pure unadulterated dedication. If they can't even manage, then they're nothing but a raw, uncooked idiot sandwich.
That's fucking wild. Yeah, imagine not being subbed, Giggle. Imagine not being subbed. Oh, I saw this. I know what this is, Roy. Yeah, I saw this. It's like where you have to learn your own language. Yeah. Holy shit, why do I have ads on VIP? You don't get to dodge ads as VIP, I'm afraid. 2 out of 7, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Jesus. I'm double checking my monetization because I did not tone up my fucking ads. Yeah, no, I did not change my ads. I get three ads every 45 minutes. Is the shortest, is the least often I can on fucking this crap, which is crazy. I watch on YouTube because I has premium, but not Twitch money. So there you go. I'm not monetized on YouTube anywhere. So, like, I am not monetized on YouTube whatsoever. Anyways, I got the Google extension. Hey, fucking power to you. Like, I've always said time and again, like, any money I make from you guys, any like subs or donos or shit like that, it goes immediately back in the stream. That's why I was able to like commission new stuff, get some better emotes. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know, new emotes, check them out. New emotes just for a T1 sub. I use uBlock Origin, but doesn't get rid of Twitch. Oh yeah, uBlock is you need to go find the specific list for uBlock. Jesus, we got a lot of shares. I'd say try, but your language on YouTube might not like it. But I guess fuck them. Don't change for money. I never, and that's the thing. I have never, ever thought about fucking doing it for money. Is the kicker. Like, I've always wanted to just chill the fuck out, let you guys hang the fuck out, have a cool community where you can just do as you fucking please. Obviously within reason, but it's like it's all about like a community for me, you know? That's my big thing. Always about like having a decent community. Ads over, welcome back. Yeah, that's weird that I mean I have uBlock too. You need a specific list. There's a specific filter list you need for Twitch. That's basically how you play it. The Split Fiction can't complain. There you go. But no, Roy, the 7 days to end with you, I did look into this when I saw it came out, because it's a very interesting title. Because, yeah, it's literally learning, like, a language from yourself kind of thing. So, yeah, I've seen that game before, yeah. Doesn't seem like too bad of a thing, so we can definitely add it on the requested lists. Split Fiction is 14 out of 10, by the way. Hey, Fries. Thank you for the 14 months, my man.
Will.
How you doing, bud? Well, just remember, folks, eventually we're going to start doing collab streams with the wife. Collab stream with the wife are coming. So don't you guys worry. Thanks. Horrible, thanks for asking. All right, what's the biz here? What's the biz here, Fries? I've always used either Google Chrome or Opera GX. See, I prefer Opera GX for the fact I have RAM limiter. That's the only reason I prefer Opera GX. It has my RAM limiter on. So. Work? Oh, God. What happened now? Did another inmate, like, fight to the death again or some shit? Because I imagine you're still working pen. You're gonna ask the same question again? I pay fucking power to you. It's probably gonna give you the same fucking cocky answer.
Giggle slash asked me, will streamer man ever be an end gamer? End gamer, are you bloody daft? It's a dish, best served with a side of luck, sprinkled with hours of endless repetition. If they can't even handle that, they're nothing more than a microwaved mess.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Should do Balatro PvP with the wife. I don't know if she'd like Balatro. I don't think, she's never played it. I'd have to ask. I've been looking at the Balatro PvP. I'm pretty shit at Balatro, I mean, as you guys have seen, but definitely I could ask her about it. Oh god, he's gonna ask
Boss
AI.
Chris
Oh
asked me,
fuck.
why is Streamer Man such an idiot? Sandwich, well tuned. It's not about being an idiot sandwich. It's about dancing through the chaos of the digital jungle. Streamers got a lot on their plate, juggling the pixels and trying to make sense of it all while I'm in their head, whispering sweet sarcasm. Every misstep is just a step on the path to becoming something more.
Jesus.
They just gotta keep pushing, feeling the beat. And remember, we're all a little cyber crazy sometimes.
He yapping. Governor York fired almost 3K officers within 5 days. That's not including retirees and resignation. What the fuck's going on in New York? Jesus. Also, Chris, you are the epitome of, like, you are my Johnny Silverhand, because you're just a sarcastic asshole who lurks in my chat, says dumb shit. I'm like, God damn it. I'm not wrong.
Giggle/asked me, will Streamer Man ever stop being a noob? Ah, the eternal question. Will Streamer Man ever reach the fabled status of not a noob? It's about as likely as finding an Aperture Science associate who survives their first day. But who knows, with enough time, and maybe a few strategically placed portals, they might just stumble into competence. Until then, sit back and enjoy the chaos.
Jesus, you guys are ruthless with that. By the way, regarding the text-to-speech stuff, or the Ask AI, I upped the limit. It's 10,000 characters a month. It's 10,000 characters a month for that. I hope the US dollar crashes so that Switch 2 and games will be affordable. Yeah, that's not happening. Nintendo is setting a really bad precedent here, and it's really, really bad. It's really, really bad. The union members did a wildcat strike that lasted 22 days across 40 of the 42. Jesus, yeah, that's a hell of a strike. I mean, did they get their demands, or like, did they at least get something out of it, or are they kind of getting screwed? Wow, fuck, that's brutal. I don't need beats, so it's I do need those though, right? Yep, I do need those. 2.5x for overtime. I suppose that's something, and I think it's especially going to be fucking required given they just laid off all those fucking guys. So totally justified on that shit for sure. Absolutely justified for that shit. Ain't no way people should be getting a Switch for the same cost as a PS5. Yeah, like, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that Nintendo is gonna like push these fucking ridiculous prices and set a new standard. The industry's like, oh, guess we can get away with it now. Fucking jerk offs. It's ridiculous. What's my bean trade and night market right now? Oh, my night market's atrocious. Absolutely fucking atrocious. I have not done a crop trade in a while. I've been mostly focusing on pushing my crops and shit like that.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think.
But yeah, it's atrocious. I've not bothered turning in yet. I've been just hard focusing during the day market. Yeah, I mean, looking at that price shit, like, you need to explain to me, and you need to be brutally fucking honest. You need to be brutally fucking honest. Oh, I'm not actively pushing crops. Like, I am more pushing fucking, just gains on it, but it's more passive than anything else. But you need to explain to me in great detail why I should buy a Switch 2 over a Steam Deck. And you need to convince me otherwise. Because at the price point that the Switch 2 is coming out, you can go fuck yourself. Like, you can absolutely go fuck yourself. And the fact that the demo game, the fucking platform demo game, is $10? Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck is Nintendo smoking where they think they can sell their demo for $10? Out of your fucking mind. Absolutely fucking tweaking. Members went on strike for safer working conditions. On day 18, the governor stated at a press conference that she doesn't know why they went on strike. Yeah, because it's the governor of New York who's a bona fide fucking moron. Like, I have seen plenty of those press conferences all over the place because we have an office up in Albany, and she's just dumb as shit. All those guys in that office complain incessantly, and I can understand why. I can absolutely understand why. We're close to getting the last on that. How's studies looking? Oh, I've got a reset bell. I'll focus on getting some more bravery up. There's Bell. Alright, I mean, that's not too bad on Bell. And that's without me doing a reroll. So. Demon Lord 9000, want to get your account roasted? Okay, I can add you to the list, bud. Throw me your Eidolon Toolbox link. You'll be second. You will be second. 5 Insta matches? Ugh. So what's the general stopping point for Wisdom then? Yeah, what's the general stopping point for Wisdom then? $10K? Okay. It gives a match per board clear plus 1 digit. Okay. Not terrible. Also, I've decided to start fucking... ready for a follow review? Yeah, sure, Mateen. I've also decided to change up how I do some of my thumbnails, and this is for a video that's coming up. This is a video that's coming up, but I'll give you guys a bit of a preview here. I've decided to add some more funny elements to the thumbnails. So here's one of the up and coming video thumbnails. So shit like that. I've got to do a couple more. Where do you want to put the link? You just drop it in chat. You should be fine. But yeah, we're happy to give you a follow-up, Mateen. Just drop your link. So we're currently working on 12-hour shifts with 1 or 2 days off a week, with less staff expected to do the same, if not more work. Yeah, that's fucking insanity, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fries. That is just complete horseshit. Alright, let me add this in here. And then Mateen wanted a review. Review. Thank Streamer. Can you make the connection? It had been like an hour. Yeah, no, we'll do it here in a second. Just going to claim Harp. We'll get started on those. Do Harp, and then I'll just claim my daily time, and we will get going on that. Some more of that. And before I forget, let me go claim my... Where is it? There they are. Come here. There we go. +2 on that. I mean, looking pretty fucking good overall, I'd say. That is a crazy statement, if not for context. If absolutely not for context, that's a crazy fucking statement. Hey, George, how you doing, bud? There we go. Ah, close. Close.
Ask me about my winner.
I would absolutely rather not. Absolutely rather not. Okay, perfect. I've got my teens link now. Put that in there. Okay, that's done and dusted. And I've got some AFK time. Yeah, I should be by my rubber ones. Wild fucking statement. All right, nearly 5,000 hours on Monument. Oh God, what? That reminds me. I got a friend of a mutual friend of mine and my wife's that she has one that's like, what the fuck? It's like named something, and I can't remember what it is. It's cursed as shit. Hey, Target, welcome. Bravery hours while I was at it. No, it was like Sandra or some shit.
Ask me about my winner.
Jesus. Got E27 unchecked. Nice.
Are you sure about that?
That's just cursed. FYI, I don't know if you guys notice. Whenever you do shit, can I get a follow review? It's been a month. Sure, drop your link, Antho. You're fourth in line. But whenever you guys do that while I'm recording, I'm not editing that crap out. That just fucking stays. I cannot be bothered trying to edit any of that shit out. Can I drop it later? I want to work on some stuff. Yeah, sure. No, don't ask Joker. No. Oh fuck. Oh, Parapuzzle. Fuck's sake. Fuck. We got to do a Parabox puzzle after K3's review. Shit. I pray the Joker doesn't come out.
Oscris
Fuck.
asked me, why does Will love the bad dragon? Oh, isn't it obvious Will's got a taste for the mythical, for the unfathomable? Maybe it's the sheer size of it. The intrigue, the mystique of tangoing with something so fierce and fantastical. Or perhaps it's all just an elaborate metaphor for facing his own inner demons and letting them roar. Who doesn't want to ride the waves of chaos? Every now and then, it's a bad dragon party baby.
No. 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 That is so fucking cursed. What is wrong with you guys? Y'all are fucking crazy. Oh my god. Fun fact, do you know if you subscribe, you actually get more channel points? You can say dumb shit like that? Shameless plug my ass. Okay. So we're doing a live account review for KH Street because we want to get them before they go to sleep. So we will get started on reviews here. Bear with me. For the time being, we're gonna go on my Deathbringer and fight that. Y'all fuckers are crazy. Jesus Christ. You guys are unhinged. Yeah, I'm a failed Twitch streamer. My chat's unhinged. I'm dead on the inside. That just shreds up them crops. What the fuck? I do that out of spite. I do that out of spite. Alright, let me grab the link. Y'all are some unhinged fuckers. All of you are unhinged fuckers. But after we KH3's review, we'll be doing a Parabox set of Parabox puzzles. And you guys are fucking crazy. And Target, thank you for following my friend. It doesn't matter. Nobody clip that. When that shit shows up, you are not to clip that. I do not need that on my fucking clips. Do not clip that. That is going to be vile. For the love of God. Oh God, I'm waiting. Fuck, there it is.
Why does Will enjoy getting pegged so much? Will's got a taste for the unconventional darling. Maybe it's the exhilaration of surrendering to chaos, or the thrill of riding the unpredictable waves. Perhaps it's an experiment in pushing boundaries and seeing how far they can go, or, hey, maybe they just like to keep it interesting down there. Who knows what dark fantasies swirl in that mind of theirs?
I better not see a clip of that. Because those are set to like automatically publish to fucking TikTok. That's going to be a very interesting conversation. The YouTube Shorts one I have to do manually, so I can at least exclude those. But the rest of those get auto-released on TikTok. So, fuck. Okay, let's get into account review time. Fuck, you guys are just... Oh my god, okay. My TikTok, oh god. I think friends in the world 6 or people are in hold doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just whatever, you know? They're fine. Since when did we ever play optimally? I know they don't get hours. But since when did we ever play this game optimally? Okay, so K3, what do you want me to do with this? For this review, like, what do you want me to do with this review here? For your alt account. I can't clip on mobile. Womp. I need more accuracy? Okay. Get some fresh fucking content. Fuck me, okay. think grab Will 6 cards on your advice so you could be a heathen with your shrines. Fix that shit. Okay, fine. We want to fix it right the fuck now? We want to fix it right the fuck now? Alright, fine. We'll go fix this shit right the fuck now. We will absolutely go fix this right the fuck now. I don't even have it fucking equipped on my talent. Where the hell is it? Alright, fine. We will fix it right now. It's fine. There you go. It's been fixed. Demon Lord, what the fuck is that? Demon Lord, what the fuck is that? I'm not starting the recording until that gets...
We all know the streamer loves the shaft of the biggest and strongest dragon for romance and pleasure. It doesn't matter if it is inside him or not. He just enjoys it.
Oh my god. Fucking what the shit, guys. Okay, let's get in this account review before shit goes like completely sideways. Fuck's sake. Alright, what is up YouTube? Will here, back again with another Eidolon account review. This time for K3's alt account. And they're looking for accuracy, and as you can see, it's a pretty fresh looking account. Pretty fresh looking account. So we're gonna take a look here and kind of dig right into the meat and potatoes. And chat is, for context, being completely unhinged. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Chat's being completely unhinged. My own moderators are turning against me with TTS requests. So, okay, so you're in World 4. That's not too terrible. Let's kind of break it down. So if you're in World 4... I need to do this, not that. There you go. I don't care about talents. Okay, well, I mean, first things first. Okay, so you're pushing with a Beastmaster? Thank you, Boats. They love to be on edge. That's true. Interesting, thank you for the follow. So you're actively pushing with your Beastmaster? Unironically here, K3? He's in World 4. He's in World 4. No Ami armor. No Ami armor, by the way. And is pushing World 4. Getting classes. Okay. He has defense and accuracy. Why not? I mean, sure, but I mean, at least not getting Ami armor over plat? Really? Getting a World 4 set of stones? I mean, dude, your vault better be like fucking juiced as shit. How much money do you have? That's a better... Okay, you have 6 void. I mean, you can put some more shit into fucking Bullseye to get more for that. Resources, higher damage from short boosts, orange cap, coins, bolt bonuses. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Like the upgrade vault's really what carries people in these early games nowadays. Yeah, more armor up damage. Like, what's your kill rate, K3, on donuts? Because it can't be that good. I mean, first note here, focus more on your vault. I mean, like if you're dead set on rushing World 6 with subpar gear, that's fine. On donuts, it's 1.2k. Your gear more organized at Wills. That's a low bar, but a bar nonetheless, Chris. Yeah, I mean, functionally speaking, yeah, sure, you could push to World 6 with gear like this. It's fine. It's just you gotta really heavily invest in Volt. And I imagine most of your guys are in lab for the sake of the bonuses, so. Doesn't even have all of their fucking statues goldened. Missing out on 5.6% accuracy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. At least golden your statues, man. All bonuses matter. Golden your statues. That is going to be a very interesting segment cut on the YouTube video. That I will be too lazy to, yeah, they are. I just need the double X kills. Yes, okay. That checks out then.
Fries. The Hands asked me, how often does Will get blackout drunk and service glory holes in his local dive bar? Oh, you cheeky little gremlin, I wouldn't know the specifics of Will's escapades, but let's just say if he were to indulge in such vices, it would be between him and the sticky floors of those dimly lit dens of debauchery. Maybe it's a quarterly tradition, or perhaps an annual journey into the abyss of inebriation.
Jesus
Questionable life
Christ.
choices. Cheers to whatever madness he chooses.
That is going to be a fucking very interesting aspect of the video. Another thing here is get started on your constellations. Like, first and foremost. Yeah, I know star signs aren't like super critical early, but I mean, if you just want to get stuff like more accuracy, more movement, like shit like that, yeah, you don't neglect your constellations. So started on your star signs. We already looked at Vault. Let's take a look at Anvil. Come on, man. Come on. Buy your Anvil points and claim your goddamn Anvil points. Forge-wise, you're not smelting anything, but it's probably because your forge rate is pretty high. It's fine. You're locked on 2. Yep, I am alive, Tundi. Stamps-wise, I mean, it's about what I expect for an early account, functionally speaking. I'm not too worried. Owls... You haven't even... You really? Not even first Mega Feather on fucking Owl? Really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be pushing this shit, I mean, yeah, on your Owl. You need to quest bad. Yeah, no, it shows. It shows absolutely you need to do it. Nice, Roy. $32 FMJ and a 16 Shakracy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, you can do this. Like, you're not completely cooked. Oh, nice. No, that's a W. That's a W, Indy. I mean, at least Cauldrons tell me you're doing stuff. Got people in there. Some doing liquids, that's fine. Vials. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I mean, even simple stuff like getting Dye to Drink for more money, like even boosting up for more of your Cauldron shit. Like, come on, man. These are basics. You've seen these videos. Work on your vials. I went 2 days ago from a guaranteed L. It was a dupe. Yeah, that sucks when it's a dupe. Been getting cooked on vials. Yeah, I mean, functionally it shows, man. Yeah, there's a lot of early easy shit to get leveled, especially for where you're at. I mean, hell, free talent points. Seawater works as well, like, That's what hurts, man. You don't have seawater. Hey, Cheese. Welcome, welcome. We're doing Parabox after this review. Because K3's got to head to bed. Sigils wise, you're not touching sigils, probably because you don't have it even enabled, which is fine. You're started on trash. Doing Kilroy? Some. Kangaroo, you've touched. Like, basically once. Okay, how about your prince? There we go. Hulad! Okay, Look, K3. You know exactly what I'm gonna say. You are missing out on a free shit by having empty slots. Holy fuck, Fries with the 10 gifted. What a fucking madman. Thank you so much, Fries. Love the shit out of you, brother. But, like, come on. You're missing out on free shit from your prince. Yeah, seriously, Fries. You're a fucking legend. And Roy gets dodged again. Again. I'm making a note here. Actually be printing something. Like, for real. Refinery... yeah, and this is another example, like... oh, hey, there you go. He got Roy. He got Roy with a T1. There you go. Remember this counts free to play. No, I get that. But still, like, the slot shouldn't be empty. I mean, same with your prints, like, or your salts here. Like, if you're gonna be starting your salts off, at least, you know, get some copper prints going. Not like you don't have somebody who specializes in it. You know? Sure, and I mean it's only really relevant when you get later in the game, but it's like for the time being, it's perfectly fine. But still, I mean, come on. Did you touch Equinox yet? Nope. That's fine. Buildings wise, yeah, I get that you're a free-to-play account, and I mean your construction's just getting started. It's only 3. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Well, okay, here's a prime example then. If you're hurting on red salts, which you are because you're not printing any, at least have one of your guys doing a copper print. Just temporarily get somebody doing slime caps and a copper print. You know, do something here. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Fries, for all the support. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ, Chris. And I mean, hell, once you actually start to push in, then you get the benefits of automation arm, which is fantastic. So, yeah, I mean, I'd just say don't neglect construction, for sure. You done any worship?
As Chris asked me, why is Streamer so concerned with what K3 is touching? Oh, it's probably just another case of misplaced priorities. Perhaps they're worried K3 is meddling with something delicate or essential, or maybe it's just a diversion away to focus on something trivial, instead of tackling the real challenges at hand. In the grand scheme of things, it's likely as inconsequential as most things in this chaotic digital circus.
Well, okay then. Willem on my 4th character. There you go. Buy out all your skulls. So just buy the base skulls. Obviously, I don't like to see people with wax skulls, but you should at least be buying out your base skulls to get the increased charge rate per day. And make sure you're actually spending it as well. Holy shit. Rise with the 500.
Core going 100, core going 100, core going 100, core going, 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 core going.
Yeah, go get slush skulls. True, bish slush skulls. Yeah, and I mean, even to help like your early print gains is just to push up to 25 on Goblin Gore Street, just to get the skill efficiency pumping. You know what I mean? Traps wise, okay. So you have traps on people. Make sure you are claiming those. Thank you for the 510 bits, Fries. You don't have Solik. Cooking-wise, what are you doing? Pie. Pie. Oh. Wait, what? That is this accurate? You only have turkey on your meals? Is that accurate? Because a toolbox might be fucking just wrong. I would not put it past it. The toolbox would be wrong. Yeah, Fry's being an absolute MVP today. Yeah, only turkey? Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, don't neglect your cooking. The meal cooking speed is great to just help boost that. Getting some more cash so you're able to get more money for your vaults, fantastic. You know, even getting corn up for some early skill efficiency is great. And if you've got people in lab you want to stick in there for a while, even pushing the garlicless bread is great because you're going to get even more lab XP. So, just World 4 last night. Haven't been on since. Okay. Just got up to frogs on that. That's fine. Lab. You're not even connected to Killer Brightside. What are you talking about? Is this out of date? Would that be the case, or are you actually not connected to Killer Brightside? No, it's definitely possible, Squanchy. It's definitely possible. I'm going to assume this is out of date. Hey, awesome fucking tier 4 hype train. I'm trying to get it. Oh, you probably just don't have the length, yeah? No, thank you so much, Rice. Doesn't have the girth. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Okay. Okay. K3 lock behind everything I said to all the boys. Wild statement. Damn, you are 100%. I love looking at early tomes. You're not even like top 95. It's just you're unranked. He's so good. He's unranked. That's crazy. But I wish I was unranked. It's true. Yeah, I mean, functionally speaking, it's a very, very early free-to-play account. I mean, in terms of what you should be working on, functionally, getting your vault juiced as fuck. Do I buy the last jewel with gems, or do I wait till the 16th? It's up to you. I mean, do you need it? What's up, Simpson? How you doing, bud? Check my death note. Oh, I absolutely saw. 9 million kills on Poops is wild. 600 key on board Beans. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. But, yeah, in my opinion, the best thing you should focus on if you're trying to push this account from a free-to-play aspect is hard focusing your vault, so getting, you know, better money, working on your vials that are going to boost your money, because everybody knows, some person against this Poop's true, like, it really, really will push your shit through, like, drastically. Vault is so disgustingly overpowered nowadays. Isaiah can't Poops for a year. No, that explains it. I mean, in terms of, like, minor bonuses to work on, I'd say 1, gold in all your statues at least that you have. I mean, there's no sense in just having individualized bonuses. Just spend the money gold in them while you got it. I then say get started on your star signs, because those are really, really good early on. Don't forget to buy your anvil points first and foremost. Get started on your owl for their scaling bonuses. Takes a little bit of time to just get it rolling, but once it does, I mean, shit, you're going to be off to the races on that. Best of luck on your vials, man. I mean, if you're getting stuck on vials, that's really, really it. Hope you're good, Will. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I got stuck between work, power outages and other shenanigans, but we are back to streaming. And then, you know, print some shit. Like, there's no reason why they should be empty, especially if you need red salts to progress your construction. Just get some slime caps, get some copper, you know, come on. 1-800, come on now. And then obviously just keep leveling lab to the point where you can unlock Killer Brightside, and if you're lucky you'll also get the vial that'll do similar as well, so you'll be able to get some nice juicy bonuses on that. Yeah, overall I think it's a very, very early account. And that vault will carry you through the game. It's just a matter of getting the money to invest in vaults is the kicker. That's always going to be the progressive kicker on things, you know? But that being said, my pimp is telling me to work harder. Abso-fucking-lutely. I want to see gains. I want to see some fucking gains. Absolute massive amounts of gains, huh? Hydrate, I shall. Yeah, just do better. Exactly, just do better. But hopefully that's helped you out with your account here. Got any questions for me? Anything else you'd like me to double back on? Hey Ben, how you doing, bud? Okay, I'll be ending World 6 by the end of the week. Godspeed, K3. As per always, folks, you can catch us over on Twitch or YouTube. We go live Tuesdays and Thursdays where we stream Eidolon. If you'd like an account review, feel free to drop by. You can post your link in our chat, and we're happy to get to you when we can. If you'd like a review but you can't make it yourself, well, check out our Discord. The link is in the description below, where we have a channel set up where you can drop your link, and we'll be able to get you on the list. Look at my companions real quick. Okay. Let's see where are they at? Is it a premium currency thing? Yeah, there it is. Fuck you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't want to hear shit. I want to see, like, in 3 to 4 days, I want you to see it at World 6. Don't give me none of that. Absolutely none of that. Traded from pay to win to free to play. Exactly. Diabolical. But folks, we will see you in the next video. Have a good one, everybody. There we go. Alright, bear with me here. So, next up we're doing a Parabox puzzle, because that was redeemed, so we'll be doing that. So you get to watch me suffer in real time. Yeah. I didn't make it, oh well. Alright, let me boot up Parabox. Bear with me here. Where the fuck is Parabox? There it is. Yeah, K3's loaded up with those premium companions. Yeah, there you go. So after the Parabox puzzle, we have Demon Lord, and then we have Mateen. After that, we're going to go through some folks on the list. And oh boy, do we have a list. Well, we will do 3 puzzles. How does that sound? 3 puzzles per redeem. That was the Rift. Oh, yeah. Rift Boy. Alright, bear with me here. So for context, here's the current list. So Demon, Mateen, and then here's everybody else we've got to get working on. Antho, absolutely, because it's first come, first serve. Folks who are here and they're requested get priority on the list. What? There we go. Need to shove it out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, you're here, Indy, so you get dragged up the list. So currently it's Demon Lord, Mateen, Antho, then Hundi. And if you guys want to like shimmy the fuck around, that like the only real way you can move up and down the list, functionally speaking, if you're like, hey, I want to get my review done first, just throw a sub and I'll bump you up. Simple as. Or wait. Simple, you can throw a sub and I'll bump you up the list, or wait. That's literally what it comes down to. Am I retarded? Definitely. Shit. No, fuck. Very stupid. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Ah, there we go. Big brain. This into that. No. You guys get to enjoy watching me struggle. How the fuck? We're so close. How the fuck do I... the only way I can push it in is like this. But how do I get it to space out? Because I can't do that. How the fuck do I... Tutorial level, it's not that hard. Look, listen. I have never been good with puzzles. Push yellow to the bottom. Okay, so if I do this, use Google. Go to the bottom, then push green into yellow. Okay. Okay. And then we do this, and we send it all the way over here. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's one of these. Okay, that and that. Yeah, there we go. No, hold on. Fuck, no. There's some method of madness here. How do we do slightly dummy thick. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fucking turbo turd. I don't do puzzles very well. Now, you give me, like, Greg Tech or, like, some fucking Minecraft shit, I will absolutely hammer home this shit. There we go. Oh, fuck, it's one of the infinite ones. Damn, I've got to shove this out and, like, bring it back in? Yeah, there we go. I do... this... No, how do I do this? I shove this out, bring it back in. There we go, I figured it out. Alright, that's 2 puzzles. Huh? It basically involves something like that. Is my understanding? Have you played Eidolon for long? More than I care to admit, functionally speaking. Ah, there we go. That's how you do it. There we go. Alright, I'll give you guys one more puzzle. We'll do the ASCII mode. No more? Well, you're the one who redeemed it. How do I do this? So it's a block that I've got to, like, shimmy down. Fuck, no, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. In, this way, out. There we go. Alright, that's... Oh shit, I gotta do this one. Okay, so this is... Huh? Alright, there we go. Puzzles are complete. Alright, that has been your Parabox puzzle redeem. You want me to do the tutorial of the next world? Yeah, have a good night, Kyle. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. You know what? Fine. I'll be nice, Roy. I will give you the tutorial. But after that, we're going into Demon Lord's review. Oh, fuck, dude. We're working with portals and shit. There you go. I beat the tutorial. I beat the tutorial. There you go. Push it up? Oh, true, true. Now we do this. Oh, is it only one way? Like I have to put it in that way? Yeah, it's one way. Oh, I get the premise, okay. There you go. Alright, tutorial done on that. Alright, back to the outline account reviews. Go, save. So, Demon, you're up next, bud. Are you ready for your account roast? Better hope your profile loads. Your account is not loading for me. That is no bueno. When did you publish the data, Demon? Because we might be waiting on that. Might be waiting on that. Have a good night, Squatchy. We'll try again. Ah, there we go. Now it's good. So what in particular, you're just looking for a general fucking roast of your account here, bud? Want me to just tear the fuck into it? Okay. Well, I'm happy to give you a hell of an account roast. Let me double check some things here, and I'll swap over the screen, and we'll begin that recording. Brother in Christ. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking review. Okay. This is gonna be a very interesting account roast. I did almost take 1 year off and haven't reprinted yet. Well, you're asking for a roast, so I gotta take it as it is. You can't ask for a roast and say, well, can you lighten up a little? No, you either get all or nothing. And according to the YouTube comments, apparently my mean side is not appreciated. Which is shocker. That's a roast. Alright. Swap these over. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Eyeline account review, but this time it's not just a review, it's an account roast. Now, Demon tried to ask for us to lighten us up because he's taking a year off and hasn't done his reprints yet. Well, it's not how we do things around here, I'm afraid. First and foremost, your prayer style is fucking abysmal. Fix that shit. Even if you're fucking AFKing, fix that shit. I guarantee you your divinity is fucking atrocious. I mean... Okay, so fucking explain to me the logic here. You're mining God Shard bars with % damage, drop, and XP. What the fuck is that? You have all 10 gods? Are you max fucking rank? And what's your fucking god rank? Just because you all gods doesn't mean fucking worship is done. Or not worship, fucking prayer's done. What's your god rank at? That's a real kicker. Alright, let's break into this account here. Okay, so... You have some fucking explaining to do. For one, you don't even have all your characters. Or, you fucking do, it's just not selected. Whatever. But... Steel bands, and you're nearly level 500. You made luster armor. You said, nah, fuck magma, fuck divinity, fuck gains. I'm gonna make luster. I like green. And especially where you're at, dude. Like, your splicers are just atrocious. Just absolute hodgepodge fucking atrocious. So you're here's another example. You're doing bravery and your DB has cooking rings on, bro. What the fuck? No Rex rings? Like, yeah, sure, I see you've got some of your guys have Emperor's Opals. That's great. Why the fuck are they wearing steel bands? Like, what is it? You don't even have full fucking void on some of this? Hey, Addicted, how you doing? We're doing account roast today. But, like, come the fuck on, man. For your levels, this is sad. This is fucking sad. My fucking disappointment is so goddamn immeasurable. No Onyxing! Holy shit. And you're pushing World 6 with this dog shit? You're pushing World 6 without a single fucking Onyx statue, missing Opal slots, which you have decided to say, nah, you know what? Fuck drop. Fuck all that nonsense. I'm just gonna stick random crap in there. I like how it looks. What kind of fucking shit is this? Have a good night there, KH3. Thanks for dropping by. I better see some fucking whiz shit in your apocalypses. Ugh. No fucking wows. No super chows. Like, the fuck is this? Unless you've done them on your other. No, you haven't. Fucking optional shit in the wind, apparently. Grimoire subpar. I better see, like... $162 out of 230? 162 out of 230? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Where are you at on your star signs? You're not even with fucking Infinite on Hydron, bro. What the fuck is this? Yeah, you got your Serum, which is like, woo, that's great and all. Fucking, you don't even have Infinites on Hydron? Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, let's see your vaults, okay? Punchies, not maxed out. Forging speed, not maxed out. Vault mastery, not maxed out. 1-800, come on now. 1-800, come on now. I'll give you that. Your anvil is not too terrible, but you need to claim some shit. Your forge is empty. You better tell me the valid reason that your forge is empty is you burn through ores way too fast. Because if you don't, and you're just sitting here with an empty forge, you're playing yourself. Hell, no wonder he doesn't have void tools and everything. A man that fucking ain't smelted shit since he got fucking plat. He's relying off of drops from fucking Coliseum. Don't have World 6 bribes, which is whatever. You are pushing World 6 with 7,600 stamps. 7,600 stamps? And your fucking Questing stamp is only level 80? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's great. You got your ball timer. That's fantastic. Even with that, your stamps are fucking atrocious. You do some clicking. Of course you fucking do. That's where all your time investment goes. You're like, I like playing Owl fucking active. That's what I like to do. I like to play Owl active. I'm sure. Your alchemy's probably complete shit. Okay, if I drop this down to 75, what are we looking at? Fuck me, dude. I'm surrounded by a sea of red here. And a lot of these levels indicate that you're basically getting your fucking handheld by no bubble left behind, and it shows. It shows so fucking much. Like, my god, man. My fucking god. That's great. You've got 953 in grind time. That's great. You're at 56% on Larry. You're at 65% on adult costs. How many fucking resources you piss in the wind, huh? Talk about suboptimal fucking gameplay here, folks. Holy shit. Yeah. Files wise. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. You... Frankly speaking, do you ever look at your Vials tab? Do you have the Vials notification just shut off in Toolbox? Because this is bad. This is bad, man. You have 2 13th level Vials, and that's all you've got to show for it. And you are now pushing sigils. And you're not focusing Peapod. You know what? Don't focus Peapod. Don't bother getting that extra percentile faster than normal. You need to suffer for your fucking decisions. Because this is bad. Yeah. Okay, well, what's your bonus is that? Yeah, it just goes to show fucking clickers will just sit there and active all goddamn day long. But the moment you ask them, hey, why don't you, I don't know, why don't you work on your account for a bit, you know? Maybe work on some alchemy, work on some stamps? Nah! And you wonder why your prints are kind of mediocre. That being said, you haven't reprinted in a while, which is fine, but it takes half a second to quintuple your fucking prints. You don't even have to do it fucking optimally. You just need to hit the print button. Like, what? Come on, man. And you're 10%ing null salts at rank 2? Jesus, you're salt locked harder than some of the fucking World 6 rushes I've seen. And practically speaking, you fall into the same category. Your foundation is shoddy at best. Yeah, no, everybody point and laugh. 2 points. 2 points in laboratory fuse. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Absolutely a shame. Alright, well, let's take a look at buildings here. Oh, I could definitely see he was a boulder roller enjoyer. Carried his fucking ass hard, held his hand the whole time. Death Notes, not a single Eclipse Skull. Nope. 26 Baba Yaga kills. Only 13 Glunko kills. You're pushing the ceramic spirits. You're pushing 2 fucking ceramic spirits with this shit. Is that ceramic skull? Are those 2 ceramic skulls I see? Where you've got your guys at least up to prickles or manifested? Just gear is optional, guys. Gear is optional. If it isn't like attacking gear, I don't give a shit. If it isn't green, I don't give a shit. Basically, what's coming down to skill dimwit, not maxed. Takes just a little bit of time and spending your fucking wisdom or your worship. Just farming rats like the rat you are. You are still missing a level of free multi-kill rate. Jesus Christ. Your cooking better be a redeeming factor here. I will give you that. Your cooking is your redeeming factor. Your cooking is your redeeming factor. Hey, congrats, Roy. Breeding's breeding. Where you at with lab? No artifact attraction, none of this. So whatever. Rift, you're at Rift 42. So you don't even have rubies or any of that jazz. God, your skill totals are terrible. Yeah, top 50% is where you deserve to fucking stay. Absolutely. I hope Lava fucks with Tome again and shoves that goalpost even further, because you do not deserve to be anywhere close to 25% with the atrocities I have witnessed on this account. Abso-fucking-lutely. Doesn't even have Fury Relic tripled. Doesn't even have Fury Relic tripled. Or Charlemite Rock doubled. Like, the fuck are you doing? Do you go to a restaurant and when they pull out bread and they say, here's some free bread for the table, you go, no, that's fine. I'm just going to leave it there. Do you sit there and you stare at the bread while you wait for your appetizers? You just intently stare at it and say, well, I could have some bread, I could get some gains, but nah, I'm good. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this? I'm not interested in gaming. Where's your whole content at? Your whole 9. Don't even have your finals unlocked. Oh, Jesus. You put no points in the monument bonuses. None. Instead, you put it into 3 points into 30% villager XP gain, not even getting the times 1.5x on fucking measurement bonuses? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? My God. Well, he did his World 1 quest, got to World 2, got the first fucking part of it done, said, yeah, I'm good. Didn't even bother looking at World 3 shit. Like, oh, but you'll do plenty of dungeons. You'll do plenty of dungeons, but like, just what the fuck? What's your excuse here on any of this shit? Like, this is bad. This is pretty fucking bad. All right, Underworld 6. Let's see farming. Where you at with your market? Doesn't have land crops yet. Bank database. Nope, nothing. Crops wise, he's doubled back because he's got to get the stronger vines. He's got to get the stronger vines, guys. Got to do it. Sneaking. Oh my fucking God, bro. I have seen some shit. I have seen many terrible accounts. And I would like to give you a reward. I would like to give you a reward here. You are the most and just overall worst at sneaking I have ever seen. And that goes across every single account I have reviewed up until this point. You are the worst at having a sneaking setup out of everybody. Out of every channel, video, and of every single one in the playlist, you are by far the worst in regards to your sneaking configuration. The one redeeming factor is you have kept your golden charms in your inventory, but what the fuck is this? Just, my day's ruined. My day's ruined. It's just fucking frankly ruined. Summoning's whatever. Beanstalk? Remember, folks, Beanstalk is not optimal. Unless in the case you ride the fucking short bus. Like Demon here. Who's decided, nah, I'm good. I don't want free percent total stats. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I don't want classic speed gain. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, What the fuck is this? You're just pissing away free stats because you're like, nah, I don't need it. Nah, I don't need it. It's just... Your cards are fucking abysmal, but the worst thing I have seen out of this account, the worst thing out of this entire fucking account is this absolutely fucking dumb as shit setup. Do you wonder why your guys get knocked out all the fucking time? Do you wonder why you're not getting anywhere near the amount of Jade and XP you should be getting? This is it. Because you've decided, I'm going to figure out sneaking on my own, like a big boy. And you go to the playground and say, hey guys, check it out. Here's my sneaking setup. Everybody's going to look at you like a fucking idiot because it takes 30 seconds to watch a single YouTube video going, hey, here's a meta build for fucking sneaking. In your mind, you don't contemplate that you're like, oh, well, I've got to get a shitload more Jade for my fucking Jade Emporium upgrades, which are at 844 fucking trill right now, and that's just going to get exponentially goddamn worse. But you're like, oh, you know what, 13, that's okay. I'm at level 100 on my staking, I should be doing fucking good. Like, it takes 30 fucking seconds. It takes a YouTube short to explain to you the most optimal fucking setup for sneaking, and you've decided to opt out because you said, nah, I like my smoke bombs and my fucking flower. You are practically a sneaking stoner. I feel like if you had the opportunity, you'd equip bongs on everybody and you would just mope around on the first floor doing fuck all. That is the equivalency I see in this fucking account. Terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. We're going to go even a step further. We're going to go a step further. I'm going to judge your fucking event shop choices. To be fair, this doesn't do much, but... here's the real kicker. Here's the real kicker. We're gonna look here. We're gonna oust you. We're gonna oust you. Only ever bought one pack. Respectable. Never bought any of that. Okay, okay. You bought the discounted oval. Alright. You bought a premium Wiz, premium Agi, and premium Stone. Why? Yes, what is it, Fries? I'll take a look at that in a minute. Oh, well, you have gems because you're buying your mainframe jewels. You got gems, you're buying your mainframe tools. You said, nah, fuck kitchen. Fuck kitchen. Fuck burning bad books. Fuck prayer slots. Hell, fuck Zen Cogs, which will juice your fucking construction. You said, nah, I'm gonna buy jewels. Jewels are fun. Like, my disappointment is so fucking immeasurable. I got all the jewels? No, you fucking don't. Well, look, you don't have all the jewels. No, you don't. You don't have your lab jewels, so try again. Now, overall here, I would like you to explain yourself on some of your decisions here, Demon. This roast... Oh, yeah, he's not far enough in the form for him, I think. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because his sneaking is terrible? So, but he does. That's the thing. He doesn't have all the jewels. He's still missing 3. You might have bought them. That's great for you. You don't have all the jewels. Now, that being said, I have been, well, this has been another account roast. Hopefully, Demon, you enjoyed yourself getting your account ripped to fucking shreds. Ideally. But as per usual, folks, we stream Idle on Tuesdays, Thursdays. Check us out on Twitch or on YouTube. If you'd like an account review or a roast, drop on by, ask for one. We'll get you added on a list, and we're happy to get to you whenever we can. And if you can't make a stream but you still want a review, check us out. Discord is in the description below, where we're happy and absolutely happy to get you set up and add to the list that way. But as always, folks, we will see you in the next YouTube video. Until next time, where I pop a blood vessel on my brain and die on stream. Alright, alright. Well, yeah, I know that too. Oh god, it's the fucking... Ah, Jesus Christ, fries. Why have you done this? Oh, Jesus. Well, luckily, Twitch clips don't count, so... Or, YouTube clips don't auto-upload, so there's a benefit to that. And I can at least just kind of bury that one. But you okay there, Demon? You good, my man? Somebody go check up on Demon. I think he's doing too well. I'm fine. What'd you think of the roast? Did I do good enough for you? Did you enjoy that? Alright. Distance here. Oh, Mateen! Mateen, you're up next, big boy. And that choice is up to you, Fox. That choice is entirely up to you. Are you still around, Mateen? You're up next. I can't believe you just pinned that to my chat, you bastard. Fuck you, fries. Of course, I'm just checking. Alright, you are up next for the account review. Anything you'd like me to focus on? Dun-dun-dun. Do I have you, Fox? Well, you're not on the list. I can add you to the list. Hold on. Let me add you to the list here. Antho. So you're going to be after Antho. Nine, 2, 3. Review. Let me grab this toolbox. That's Ryan's account. There we go. Bada bam. Nope, that's the wrong link. Come on. Dick. So do you want a review or do you want a roast? No, Hundy's there. Hundy's still on the list. So it's Mateen, Anth, Hundy, Addicted. Sorry, dyslexia got the better of me on that one. Yeah, don't worry, Hundy will still get his review. That is being promised. Slap it there. The reason that it got the better of me is Hundy was sitting at the bottom of the other reviews, so Hundy was sitting down here. and I forgot to drag them up on the list. So this is the current list that we have going at the moment. All right, and we have an ad break coming up. I will, once that ad pops off, I will be right back. I'm gonna go make myself a tall glass of water, and then once we get back from that, we'll be doing straight into the teens review. Yep, Orlong's got a review too. He's got to get his done. My roast fried a bit of his brain. True. I need to have some water. Some water. I've just been sitting here smoking cigarettes, goddammit. Burnt through half a pack. Fuck's sake. $1K more boat statues. I can finally leave Sugar Map for now. Hey, fucking, there you go. Let's see while I do a quick overview of his accounts. Looks good so far. I got chocolate chip now. Nice. All right, ads coming up. I will be right back. Yeah, please do make sure you're uploading all your accounts, because yeah, I don't want to have to throw people at the bottom of the list because their shit didn't work. So, all right, I will be right back. I will leave you to some of the music, and I will go get some water and shit like that. So, BRB, folks. Oh, so sorry about that. I'm back. Hold on. Should Eidolons reflect in the TV? Yeah, I'll see what I can do for that. I gotta do some shit. Because I gotta add basically a new source and things like that. But I can make that work. Anyway, I will show you guys the list real quick here. So you guys understand where we're at for the list and how things go. Alright, so here's the list. Mateen, Antho. Whether or not Antho wants, it's up to them. Hundi, Fox, Ken. And then after that, we're starting to eat into the backlog. The backlog is everybody below Ken. You were here from last time. So you were already on the list. I dragged your ass up. Because remember, the way I do the list is when you get added to the list, if you show up the next stream and we didn't get you before, you get to go first. That's how it goes. Because the backlog literally is the backlog. Because I want to make sure, guys, it's like a form of incentive to like catch the stream again. If you show up, the likelihood of your account being reviewed live with you there is much higher than if you don't. All right, so all right, let me swap this around. I need my notepad. Drag you back and start my Steam for a bit. Okay, let's get into this, huh? All right, you ready, Mateen? Get some spacing there, done and dusted. Whatever, all right. So, as part of this review, you're looking for like a general overview, specific things in mind. What am I missing? Areas of improvement. Like, what are you trying to get out of this is the kicker. Let me crack a window here so I can breathe and not cook to death. There we go. What are you trying to get out of this review here, Mateen? Want somebody to tell him what to focus on. I can absolutely achieve that. You know what you can focus on, my son? You can get me another fucking beer from the fridge, you little shit. Let's get in the review. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again on an online account review. This time for Mateen, long-time resident of the channel, both Twitch and YouTube. Looking for some guidance on what to focus on next. First and foremost, one thing that spit out to me is this. If I go here and I look at your P.O. boxes, you're done, right? You're done, right? Mateen. You got some explaining to do, bub. Okay. First things first for you, Mateen. Match your P.O. boxes. Your final warning. There we go. Don't have the pens for it? Well, go farm some fucking crystal mobs. Problem solved. Covered in fucking pens. $2,000, $2,000, $3,000. So 65, 400, 200. Like, come on, man. Come on. Also, dude, your slush, your mush, your Magmus. What the fuck? Oh my lord, this is going off to a great start. Okay. Do your mini bosses. Fucking apparently, yeah, very much allergic to mini bosses. You've got your V-Man in lab, but he's running % damage drop XP. He's also not, he doesn't have mindful equipped, so likely you got mindful on him, but you weren't aware of it, so swap that up real quick. On to characters, let's take a look at the gear. Okay, you're up to Troll. Now's the time to start pushing to Divine. You're... Oh, Jesus. Mateen, how many... You better tell me you're fucking salt locked or something, man. How many reviews have you seen me do where it's like, look, push Void Tools to minimum? Dementia is not Void. It is not Void. I'm happy to see you've worked on your splicers and your traps. That's great, especially your skulls too. No fucking arguments from me there. I mean, obviously, a couple of your traps could use some love, but your tools are... Like, you've got some, but not all of them, is my kicker here. I'm content with the gear to a point. I'm not super satisfied with your tools, which is fine. But, yeah, definitely now is the time to begin pushing towards Divine. I'm waterlocked. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, isn't it over 200 that Tentakill allows you to start really cooking? And yeah, you've got cranium cooking? Well, do some cranium cooking. Do some cranium cooking with your fucking bubo. You're waterlocked? Great, this is gonna print water. Absolutely fucking print water. So you better do some activating with your bubo, man. 100%. Check his liquid vestment. True. Take a look at that. Okay. Onyx, your statues. First and foremost, Onyx, your statues. I like you've done pop bubbles. Very happy to see that. Take a look. You done any apocalypsing yet? Active Elemental Sorcerer. You've done one WoW. But, I mean, I'm happy to see you've done your chows. You've got to do your wows, but I'm happy to see you've done that. Grimoire-wise, where are you at? Femur Hoarding. Not too bad. Consties. Are done. Constellations are done. You fully infinited yet? Nope. You're getting there, though. I'm doing good, I see. How about yourself? Vault's looking good. Obviously, you need to max out Vault Mastery 2. Forging Forever and Pet Punchies as soon as you can. Let's take a look here at Anvil. Looks fine to me. Forge, you're cooking away. Upgrades bought. Bribes. Way to get another 6. Oh, Jesus, it's Blue Star, the man who gave me a stroke. Stamps-wise. Yeah, like, okay. Oh, trust me, it was absolute hell. It was absolute hell. I see so much potential here. So you're at 8.1k. I want you to push your stamps to 12k. Push your stamps to 12k. Been alright, a little stressed, but nothing unusual. Oh, well, that's at least good to hear. You've done good on your clicking. I'm happy to see that. Bubbles wise, are we at least at 70%? That's crazy. The 1% efficiency is crazy. I mean, fairly good. I'm liking that. So keep up. Keep trying to push to 70%. Don't worry about some of these end game ones. I see you're working on some of these, which is fantastic. Don't worry about these guys as heavily. But yeah, once everything's up to 70%, crack it up to 75 and get to work. Okay, vials. It comes with the territory, Blue Star. Okay, your vials have improved. I will give you that. Your vials have improved. I will absolutely give you that. But still missing vials. Not as many as 13th level as I'd like to have seen. So keep up the great work on your vials. Sigils wise, you're working on loot pile, it's fine, you're just kind of going down the shop. Kilroy, 30k, nice. Kangaroo, where you at for bonuses? 6. Keep working towards pushing Kangaroo more and more. Prince wise, oh, I mean, if I felt like that way, I would have banned your ass when I first saw your account in the first place, Blue Star, but yeah, I don't do that. You definitely give Griffey a stroke. I mean, you share your opinion? I don't think he'd ban you, but he'd probably give you complete and utter shit. Even if you ask for a review, you're getting a roast. You don't really get a choice in the matter. I mean, your prints aren't terrible. Refinery Rise, not terrible. That's true. That's true. What a guy. What a guy. 0 out of 10. What a great guy. What a great guy. Let me tell you, I know great Eidolon players when I see them. 0 laboratory fuse. 0 laboratory fuse. Very nice. Buildings wise. I haven't had Troll, World 6, or even Shizor. Buildings seem to be okay. You're working on some stuff. Death Notes. I saw this earlier. Very nice. Very nice. Love what you've done here on your Death Notes. Worship, you're keeping up with. Great. Skill Dimwit. Very good. Magnus Tissue. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. No King Duke kills. I thought we had this discussion, Mateen. I thought we had this discussion. Please justify the existence of this Technicolor hellscape. Please justify the existence of this Technicolor hellscape. Please. I feel like this is what would happen if you gave your average Eidolon player LSD and told them to rework their trapping. I feel like this is the equivalent of that. Fix your traps. $32 out of 100, okay. Overall not too terrible. And as I said, trapping. Functionally speaking, just do rows of what you're after. Fucking row frogs, row crabs, row rats, you know, etc., 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 for what you need. Cooking wise. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for your favorite statement on cooking. It's a one ladle wonder. I thought I taught you better, Mateen. I thought I taught you better. Evidently, we did not. My God, man. Your yummy peach ring is one ladle, dude. Your yummy fucking peach ring is one ladle. You gotta rework your cooking. You gotta rework your cooking. Refocus your cooking. That is sad to see. It was going pretty good so far, and then just kick me in the fucking balls, why don't you? Breathing's fine. Oh yeah, we take a look at everything, Fox. Oh, nice. You've got the pure opal rhinestone. Very good. Keeping up with that. Is there a reason why you're not using cyclical tubing? For Equinox? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Especially for the fact that most of your meals cost one ladle, you can afford to do that. You can afford to set aside like 100-something ladles and one ladle every single one of them. It is really not that much. But you don't have cyclical tubing connected, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Is there a reason why? Alright, let's check Rift. You've done Rift. I'm content to see that still. Your cooking level's fucking garbage. The weather did not eat me, Demon. It did not, but I am back. Low. Top 25% on Tome. What's your margin on that? Ooh, you're teetering. Use the materials so fast I don't like micromanaging refinery? I suppose. Everything's sovereign. Nice. Divinity-wise. Hulad! Come on, man. Come on, man. Thank you, as indeed. We're doing a birthday stream today. By doing the same thing we always do. I've learned account reviews. So, gonna tell you straight up. Work on your divinity. Leveling your gods, unlocking Badger if you haven't already. Like, come on. This is childish shit. You should just get easily cracked out. You're gonna glad you're in red bits where you bet on your supers. Not too terribly far. 13 on okay. I'm an old fuck. We got plenty of old fucks in this community that linger. No, I'm about 30, give or take. Still missing a lot of slab freebies here, Mateen. A lot of slab freebies I'm still seeing. Pop obals, multi-kill obals, XP obals, trapping obals, construction obals, worship obals, doing your quests in World 1 and World 3, or World 2 and World 3. Yeah. A lot of freebies, man. A lot of freebies. Oh, you're not that fucking old then, Fox. Should just do a trade up? It's likely the case. Yeah, it's nowhere near old. Mateen, didn't we just go over an account roast where we talked about sneaking? Can you please explain to the class your justification behind this, this shit here? This is not. I'll give you that. Beads are better than bombs, but no, dude, no. You do veiled bead, and then you create some sacrificial cattle that are just running double fucking Lotus, man. That's the way you have to run things. That's just how shit has to go. I'm gonna make a note here. Fix your sneaking. Fix your sneaking. You're at Endless 52, and you're at Glass Cannon. Yeah, that checks out. Beanstalk. Not terrible. You got so much on your plate you got to work on as is. Let's take a look at your cards. Did you get your cards up to 4-star at least? Missing. No. Okay. So, for Yumitine, I also want you to get your cards to 4-star at minimum. Especially with the fact you're going to be redoing prints and shit. Missing out on free tonal mining efficiency, free mining XP, well, this is base defense, but free chopping XP, some XP conversion, total catching efficiency. Like, all your resource cards should have taken priority on this shit, too. So, probably did double necklace, saw it wasn't good for double inspired, should know now by the I'm pretty sure Griffey did a review. Yeah, it's the meta strategy, it really hasn't changed much. Yeah, functionally speaking, Mateen, your account's not terrible. I'm very happy to see a lot of the good progress you've been working on, but you've got a lot to improve upon. Starting off the rip, max your PO boxes. Farm out the pens on your Bubonic Conjurer, Crystal Farm with DK, whatever. Farm out pens, redeem, spend your PO boxes. Max that shit out. Next, do your mini bosses. Don't be allergic to mini bosses. You're missing out on free time candy, potential cakes, recipes, etc., etc. Onyx Singer statues, critical. You're missing on a multiplicative 5% per Onyx, which is just crazy. I want you to push your stamps up to 12k for sure. I think it's achievable for where you're at. Keep up the work on your vials. Keep pushing them up to level 13 when you can. I want you to fix your traps, fix your cooking, and fix your divinity. The big one here is you really gotta fix your sneaking, man. Your sneaking is really bad. It's really bad. And then kind of the overarching piece de resistance is I want you to get your cards to a 4-star minimum. 4-star minimum. Use some time candy. Farm them out with card drop rate. Hell, do it on V-Man for all I care. But I want to see your cards all be 4-star minimum. Especially passives and your resource cards, which are passive since you've completed Rift. You're missing out on free gains by not doing so. Now, do you have any questions from me? Anything you'd like me to clarify? Things like that. You should probably do it on DB. Yeah, he could definitely do it on DB because he doesn't have to do Eclipse Skulls. His Eclipse Skulls are complete. So, yeah, he could farm out materials and mob kills on his DBs and start working on his WoWs. But WoWs really aren't on the huge priority list here. Like, there's a lot more underlying work that needs to be done. Exclamation mark WB. What are you trying to do there, Demon? But, yeah, do you have any other kind of questions for me, Mateen? Things like that, of that nature? I'm very happy to see your account improvement. It's been some good gains. But definitely need to improve it. Oh, you're trying to do a world boss, Demon. Oh, in our Discord, I have a link to the spreadsheet that tells you how to do it. Go to the Eidolon Vault area, and there's literally a World 2 boss rotation there. But the beads and flowers is working for me, and that's fine that it's working. But eventually, if you're going to be pushing into mastery, which you should be, and especially when you start getting the upper floors, that shit's going to get blown the fuck out of the water. That's why you do bead and veil, because instead of doing additive, you're doing multiplicative, and that's going to carry you into the late game. So, but that being said, I have been Will. This has been another Eidolon account review. If you'd like your account review, check us out. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays over on Twitch and on YouTube. If you can't make a stream, but you still want to get a review, check us out in our description below. We got our Discord set up there. There's a channel set up where you can request a account review. We're happy to put you on the list. As always, folks, we will see you in the next YouTube video. Have a good one, everybody. All right, there you go. There's your account review, Mateen. But yeah, Demon, if you're in our Discord and you go to the vault here, scroll down to the Eidolon Vault in the vault library. I have this set up with a link to the Google Sheet, which will tell you what the boss is for the week and what to do. Crab's still doing plates. You still got time, Ken, I believe. Next on the list is Antho. Antho is next on the list. Yeah, no, it gets crazy on the higher masteries. Antho, would you like to do your account review? Well, you posted your link, so let's get it going. Let's see if it'll load. But it did. Shit, I did not want to do that. Yeah, well. Let me remove that. And we'll do save playlist to file, override my playlist. There we go. Just find what you can and do a roast. You want me to roast your shit? You want me to roast your shit? All right, account roast it is. I can do that. Let me take a look around here for a minute. What can I roast in this? I gotta kind of look here. You know what? I got a good title for that. There we go. I know you can't. I know you can't. That's intentional. I had to go fishing for a good title. All right. Yo, you want to know your title? It's called God Awful Cooking. I took a look at your cooking. That's fucking dog shit, dude. Top 5%, and your cooking looks like a top 50% player. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back in on the Eidolon account review, but this time it's a roast. The same for Antho. Antho's asked for a roast. We're happy to oblige. Now, so far everything looks pretty normal, you know? Not much out in the way. You got some worship you got to spend. Shit like that. But overall, this is a semi-mid-game account. Top 5% on the leaderboards of Tome. If we look at the characters, you'll see exactly why. Shut off talents. I don't need to see that nonsense. Overall, it's... yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Gears max to a point that you can. That's fine. Standard skulls. Move to the account proper Onyx, which is good. Let's take a look at your apocalypses. Seriously? You're top 5% and you don't fucking WoW? Seriously? I guess Golden Food Effect is just fucking optional to you, isn't it? Wait, let me explain. Okay, I'll give you some time to explain. Explain yourself. In front of the whole class, explain yourself. Also, the fact that your Berserker isn't a Deathbringer, you have some double fucking explanation to do. Because this is looking pretty shit for you right now, my man. Looking kind of shit for you. It's been less than 2 minutes. I'm waiting to see the new classes. You're dumb. The new classes have nothing to do with it. We don't have a master class, which... yeah, but if... okay, so let's look at it functionally speaking from a timeline, right? Functionally speaking from a timeline. Do you think we're going to get a secondary masterclass for Berserker anywhere within the next 2 years? Given Lava's current rate of updates, because I doubt it. Functionally speaking. Yeah, he even said he'd do a fucking class reset token. Or do it for free. Hey, Snowy, welcome, welcome. I'll excuse it for now. Grimmer's alright. Constellations. That's done. Vault. Okay, not terrible. Spend your anvil points, man. Spend your fucking anvil points and redeem your anvils. You got nothing smelting, probably because you burnt through all your ores already. Bribes, you're done. Stamps, you're at 14k, but I better... I shut this off. This is just sad. This is sad. Yeah, you definitely could do better. You definitely could do a lot more. Next time you come in, you ask for an account review. If I don't see at least 16k, I'm not gonna review it, my man. That's a sea of yellow. That's a sea of yellow and purple. Very few reds. Super viable. 14 feather, okay. Amicable clicking. Are you at 80%? You're 90% on a good vast few, but you're still missing quite a bit. So, alchemy is not too terrible, but it's... there's still some signs of neglect here. Absolutely. Cauldrons wise, they look fine. Vials. It is sad to see the top 5% player has worse vials than I do, in the sense that I have more on my Hamster Drippy and more on my Perler Shells vial than you do. And that really does say something. Like, absolutely says something. How do you get past the lack of storage for upgrades on stamps? Yeah, that's literally that. Yeah, but look at your nugget. And I will ban your ass right now. I swear to God. Oh, thank you, Realfic. Alright, where are we at here with Kangaroo? 6? That's it? Prince? Are you fucking with me on purpose? Are you fucking with me on purpose here? But yes, it is indeed my birthday, Ken. Maybe. You lazy bitch. Go redo your prints. He's just throwing shit at the wall. And the fact of the matter is, he's pissing away his potential null salts because he didn't bother to set up fucking wispy log prints. You a fucking moron. I mean, it's not super terrible. Equinox is Equinox. It's kind of one of those is what it is things. Buildings-wise... pushing shit out. Yeah, okay. Death Note... disappointed your Glunko kills are so fucking low. But you've at least eclipsed Skuld, so I'll give you that. Plus or minus. You got full worship, spend that shit. What's your totem is at? I'm curious. Oh, dude, your waves are terrible! Come on now. When was the last time you did fucking tower defense? Because this shit's bad. Like, fuck me, you're better off just going playing fucking, like, Monkey Tower Defense at this point. Fucking Bloon 6 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, 2 months ago? Yeah, it shows. Prayers are done, which is fine. Traps. XP dumping. Assault lick. Working on it. Cooking. And this is where I looked and I saw, you know what? Today, the title of today's video is going to be God-Awful Cooking. Do you want to know why? The fact that a majority of your cooking milestones are achievable for less than 1,000 ladles is fucking astonishing. Yeah, he might have plates over 60, but his max level is fucking 110. 14 ladles, 1 ladle. He's basically off from 1 ladle wonder. Did ladles yesterday. You need to do more ladles then, huh? Give me a break? No. There's never enough ladles. Go back. Territories are all whatever. Lab-wise... Damn. Damn. Got all the labables except for fucking Emerald. Damn, man. This month? Is it actually in rotation for this month? Yeah, it's fucking right there. I'll give it to you. Your roof looks okay. Top 5% in Tome. Still can't hit a jackpot worth to save your ass. Let's see. Let's judge your Tome here. Excuse the fuck out of me? Excuse the fuck out of me? You've never done justice? Are you for real right now? Yeah, you don't have a fucking excuse. You're pissing away free bonuses. No wisdom's new. Justice ain't. Justice. You better tell me like your hole's got to be like fucking ridiculously undercooked. No, fuck off. You're at 15. Yeah, but what's your mult on it though? Uh-huh. You don't fucking, you can't cop out of this, bro. You don't cop out of this, bro. You're telling me nah, fuck justice. Fuck justice. No, come, nobody's defending you on this one. You could die on this fucking hill. That's something. 1.4 hour, okay. 1.4. You just don't like justice? Like at all? Brother. Full sovereign, yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Divinity's Divinity. Done with gaming? Yeah, you're in purples. Now to get judgmental. You know what? You can flex your companions when you make fucking Cheezor. Didn't do quests in World 2, didn't do quests in World 3. Slab freebies, more slab freebies, more slab freebies. Like, oh my god. Just, hasn't rolled Dice Dynamo this whole fucking time. Brother. Oh yeah, Fox, you are gonna get fucking obliterated. If you can talk shit now, but we're gonna fucking look at your account. Yeah, okay. Yeah, farming's farming. Sneaking, yeah, Veil, sacrificial anodes, it's fine. Jade Emporium, yeah, you're done. Grades wise. Charms, you're still missing a few. Mastery 3, okay. Summoning wise, how we looking? Where you at in your battles? 110, and you're at Fair Play. Oh, fuck, I hate Fair Play. So you got 210 crops, 200. Last but not least, Beanstalk. Max. Gold bread. Okay. Not terrible. Seen worse. Alright, well. You were this close to greatness. You were this fucking close. You are this fucking close to greatness. I'm like, okay, these aren't looking too bad. He's starting to ruby him. Yeah, some of these are more annoying. Okay, that's fine. Some of this is reasonable. What the fuck is this? You're a top 5% player, and you come to me with cards that look like you just fucking blew $1,000 in the fucking shop? Better yet, no. Spending $1,000, it will be way fucking better. To be fair, World 6 card. Is that a World 6 card? Is that a World 6 card? Is that a World 6 card? No. Are any of those World 6 cards? Oh, hey, look, here's passive more money. Here's more money passive. Yeah, just leave a 2-star. I don't need it. Oh, hey, look, skill XP. Leave a 3-star. I don't need it. Like, brother. Brother. Come the fuck on, man. Like, you... There's no excuse for this. There is no excuse for this. You could have candied a lot of this shit. And yeah, if you want to, like, really push into the realm of the above 5%, start getting into the 1s and the 0.5s, you're going to have to do your World 6 cards. You can ask Boats. He hates the fact that I made him do World 6 cards. But you got to do it. You just got to fucking do it. But, like, come on, man. All your mob cards, especially if you don't have any of your wows, because you don't, should be all fucking rubied at this point. Should all be rubied. It is not that hard to farm out those cards. Especially if you're going to be going for your wows at the same time. It's achievable as all fuck. Well, that being said, this has been one hell of an account roast. There's a lot going on here that's just wrong. Some right, I'll give him that, but you have no excuse for a 22.84x multiplier on Justice. None. But, that being said, I have been Will. This has been another Eidolon account review, but this more specifically a roast. If you'd like to get your account reviewed or request to roast yourself, check us out. Discord is in the description below. We got a channel set up where you can request one. If you'd like to catch us live, we stream Eidolon Tuesdays and Thursdays on Twitch and at YouTube. And until next time, folks, we will see you in the next video. Have a good one. Alright. Well, there's your account roast, Antho. Alright, Hundi, you're up next, buddy. Do you have any tips for progressing in dungeons? In terms of what? Like getting better gear or... Like, what's your goal? What do you mean by progression? Alright, give me a minute to pull up your account. We will get into your account review, buddy. So what are you looking to get out of this review here, Hundi? Like, I'm just starting them. I don't know where to spend my points to gain more. Does anybody have a link to the dungeon? There's a dungeon guide out there. I think it was either Icelocked or Griffey did one. But that'll be able to help you out, Fake. So, Hundi, what do you want? Do you want to do a Eidolon review? Do you want a roast? What are you looking to get out of this? So goals I could go for like an order, kind of overwhelmed on what to work on at first. Okay. I can do that. Review. Let me see here. Is there anything I need to, some tips about maybe farming in a hole, maybe? Okay. Is there anything in particular I need to know about your account, stuff you're already working on, shit I need to, I can just gloss over, shit like that? Or nah? It's always worth an ask. Not really. Just that my account is hella cooked. Yeah, I can see that. You should roast your own account. Well, you know what? Maybe I can be convinced to do that when we reach, say, 1,000 followers, shit like that. Didn't I promise when we reached 1,000 followers, or was it 10,000 followers? No, I think it's 1,000 followers. We'd start playing idle skilling. It's 10,000 followers. I would do a V-Man only account. Yeah, there's a few things we had on the goal. We've got an ad up, so bear with me. A year ago, I made a lot of dumb mistakes. Come back to fix my account. Okay. That's believable, Ken. That's definitely believable. Alright, and we will be right back here in 2 minutes. I'm going to grab another drink and we will get into this review. So we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Time for our Idleon account review time. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back on the Idleon account review, this time for Hundy, who is basically coming back, realized they made some mistakes, looking for general guidance because they feel completely overwhelmed on what to work on. So we're happy to point some guidance. Seeing a lot of P.O. boxes, but not too bad. Hey, nice, Demon. Bring on P.O. boxes right now. Okay, so we'll gloss over that. Let's take a look at character information. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Immediately I can see problems. Luster is a dead-end gear, functionally speaking. Ideally, if you had gotten to say up to like Void or Cheezor, you would have pivoted towards Troll and then Divine Gear. So I want you to focus on get divine gear on everyone. Saving salt for a troll? Good. It's fine. Oh, dude, you're missing splicers as well. Some of your guys don't even have splicers. Buy splicers. Also focus on getting the last couple of your guys' equipment sets to Past Void for sure. For sure. Overall, not too terrible. Not too terrible. Alright, let's look at the account overview. Looks like you're doing some onyxing, which is good to see. I would definitely say on your list of priorities, rounding out your onyxing is important. Finish up your onyxing. Absolutely. Like you've done pops, which is nice. Apocalypse-wise, you super chowed and showed. You've done some wowing. Very nice. Keep up with it. Grimoire, where are you at? 2 constellations. Not too terrible. Where are you at for your infinites? Okay. Infinites are looking better. Upgrade Vault, 250 on that. Still got to max out your Vault Mastery 2 and your Foraging Forever bundles. Alright, not bundles, but shit in Vault. Anvil-wise, it looks like you got some claiming to do for sure. A couple of free points lingering around as well. Started like a week ago with it. Okay. Keeping up with that. That's good. Bribes-wise, you wait on World 6 bribes. Stamps-wise, you're nearly at 10k. I think for you, I want to see you push your stamps to 12k. I think that's fairly viable for you, because even if I shut that off, there's still a lot here that you're working on. You're still missing a couple from the World 5 stuff. Definitely still viable to work on, especially like your poor potion staff is severely under-leveled. Owl-wise, you're at 12, very nice. Bubbles-wise, hard to get like mob materials. Well, the best way to farm out mob materials is with an elemental sorcerer. He just prints mob materials basically. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay, I mean, your alchemy needs a lot of work, so I want you to push for alchemy efficiency to 80% across the board. Yeah, I've seen batch layout. It's very nice. Gonna try that after finishing onyxing then. Yep, that's definitely worth your time to do. Especially like hard focus getting undeveloped costs. Get this up to 80% as soon as you can. If you would really like to reduce the materials cost to save some mats for sure. Yeah, I prefer scrolling. I don't mind it. Vials. Yeah, this is a Technicolor hell of vials. A lot of stuff that's 13, which is great, but a lot of stuff that isn't. A lot of stuff that isn't. So definitely time to reinvest in your vials. Sigils. Sigils are fine. Doing Kilroy? Some, okay. Got everything to 13 that I could just, I could get printed in a reasonable time. Okay. Rue's at 4. I'd say bump up Rue a couple levels for sure. Prince-wise... Jesus, dude, this is bad. Do you know the method of madness for what Prince should be, Bundy, or no? Because your prints are not gonna lie, they're pretty terrible. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then 100% I'd say fix your prints as soon as you can. Battery wise. For an old salt, yeah, you're gonna be salt hurting for quite a while. Quite a while. Books. Not too terrible. Buildings wise, are we looking? Important ones are done. You're pushing to 70 on those, 200 on that. Okay, Death Note. Judging by this, are you still ongoing and working on Eclipse sculling everything, or no? Did you kind of just get through Worlds 1 and 2 and say, nah, I'm good? Because functionally speaking, like, I get that you're at Sky Doggies, but you need to be doing your Eclipse skulls like now. You need to be doing them like now, especially the fact you're Luster gear locked. I think investing in your Eclipsing is definitely worth your time for sure. Yep, absolutely, and just do it on your Deathbringer to get the most bang for your buck on that. Note here. Work on Eclipse skulls with your DB. Yeah, it's because it's 5% multiplicative damage per skull, and if you think on average how many maps there are in a world, like it's an incredible amount of free damage for sure. Rares, you've done skill Dimwit. I like it. Overall, very good on that side of things. Traps wise, you're doing XP dump, which is okay. Salt Lick. Yeah, it's Salt Lick. It's alright. Cooking. Let's see. Overall, not too terrible whatsoever. I'm pretty content to what I'm looking at right now. Breeding wise, you're working on faster shiny rate up. That's okay. Lab, where you at? Okay. Rifts, you're done with the rifts. How's the bonuses look? Not too terrible. Construction mastery. No, you're still a ways off from 2,500. Tome is Tome. It's not a huge concern for us right now. Let's take a look at sailing. Everything is sovereign. Nice. Divinity wise, you got all your gods unlocked. A lot of good levels. I'm very happy to see there. Gaming wise, how are we looking? You're working on it, which is okay. Hold wise, you're at 11, which is fine. Slab wise, overall, I mean, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. But no, your slab isn't a priority for you at the moment. You got a lot of their shit on your plate. You were looking for tips about farming. Do you have? Did you have land ranks? That's interesting. So the biggest thing I can tell you just by looking at this is you don't want to neglect your day market shit. So in like the case you've got some mushrooms you could be growing for that, sushi, which is the first level of sushi for more beans. Damn, he lucky went for a normal review. True. But yeah, the auto reviewer is okay. But you need to primarily focus on getting a much better understanding of what needs to be like farmed and how to achieve it. Especially now that you have land ranks unlocked, the more you juice your land ranks, the faster and more perpetual your farming will become. So it's definitely worth it to invest some time in doing your land ranks. 100%. Let's take a look at your sneaking. Beaten Veil minus the scroll, some sacrificial anodes. That's all okay. You're working your way through that. Alright, it's fine. One charm, and it's the bonus to non-misc stamps. Okay. Mastery wise, first mastery. Alright. Summoning wise, where are we at? Yeah, once you start going into mastery, sneaking just it sucks badass, functionally speaking. And it's just kind of one of those is what it is moments. Endless, you're at 58 out of 200, which is, yeah, it's glass cannon round. Beanstalk. Golden non-witches you can farm out. Same with cheese. That's easy to all farm out. A lot of these materials are easy to farm out, for sure. Tools wise, how are we looking? More specifically, cards. Oh, we just had a roast about this, my man. Like, hit a wall, can't push. Yeah, sneaking gets rougher and rougher the higher the floors you go past the first mastery. But like, this is a different thing anyway. Kebabs, World 6 Coliseum if you got tickets. Yeah, cards, man. I want you to get your cards to a 4-star at minimum. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Mateen. Cards. You don't even have any of like the decent mobs at least 4-starred from World 5, which is crazy. At least with the fact that you've still got to do Eclipse Skulls, you're not going to be too damn bad on it. But still, not great. Absolutely not great. Functionally speaking, do you have any questions for me while I go over this list? So, straight off the rip, I'd say get Divine on everybody. You said you're saving souls for that, which is fine. Buy splicers for everybody. They cost absolutely nothing. Get splicers on everybody. Get free stat sticks, especially if you upgrade them. They get better and better. Finishing your Onyxing for sure. Get as much multiplicative bonuses as you can out of that. I then say push your stamps out to about 12k. I think that's achievable. Absolutely achievable. Pushing your alchemy efficiency to 80% is very achievable. It's just going to take a lot of time and effort. I'd say reinvest in your vials. Oh, you didn't even look at my max myriad crate? Antho, you had so many other problems. Antho. You might have maxed the crate, but you're still a disappointment in my heart. Come on now. But yeah, vials definitely important. And then the last two is more or less work on your Eclipse Skulls with your DB, so you're getting your WoW benefit and you're getting your cards. And then pushing your cards to 4-star at minimum. Functionally speaking, I think that's your biggest focus here. You got any questions or concerns for me? Any tips for holes, or should I not focus that much on hole right now? Let me take a look at your hole status, because we kind of glaze over them sometimes. No, that's slab. There we go. Okay, so you're at 11, which is fine. You invest in your opals and bonuses. No. Yeah, you want to push for studying, my man. You want to push for studying, abso-fucking-lutely. Studying has the most disgusting bonus in all of fucking... of all time here. And it's this, the bell. You level this up enough, basically every 20th bell, it will give a random plus 200 level bonus. I'm unlocked. So then what I'd recommend is you use one of your wishes. So use one of your wishes, go to the lamp, pull all your opals out of your bonuses, slap it into your explorer, stick a couple in your engineer, a couple in your measurement. Just so you're able to get these guys cooking with the new bonuses as well. But yeah, I'd say now's the time to strip out your bonuses opals, stick them back in exploration. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, because you really want to start cooking on these down the line. No, I mean, that's fair, though. So definitely, I'd say now's the time to reinforce. Put them all in Explorer. That would take like a month or something. Then you'll need to take a look at your avenues for... your avenues for your XP. Because it really shouldn't take that much, I mean, in terms of rate here. Alignment, number of schematics. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be too terrible, functionally speaking. Now, when you get to the final one, you start working towards the temple. Yeah, absolutely, it's going to take you a fucking long-ass time. But Villager XP, I mean, hard focus that down if you have it. I have like 3 million XP an hour. Yeah, so then, if that's what you're at for 3 million XP, let's take a look at your measurements here. Yeah, I'd say pivot some of your buckets into doing mats for Villager XP gain. Even more Villager XP gain there. Like, they're not super out of the fucking way right now, functionally speaking. Another thing that you're kind of hurting yourself on is this right here. Plus 1% Villager XP gain per schematic. It's at 61% right now, which is pretty fucking good. Imagine you had all 4 levels in this shit. Ooh. Absolutely diabolical. So, definitely worth your time. Absolutely. I'm curious if I take a look at your exploration. I wonder what your XP bonuses are on your bravery. 3% there. What about justice? Justice isn't too bad. Wisdom's gonna make a difference when eventually you get it, because you're at 11, so you're at the jars. Yeah, this is all fine. I kind of suck at Justice, not gonna lie. Yeah, Justice is more or less hit or miss, so you can get really good RNG or you can absolutely get fucking pummeled. Primarily speaking, it's also because you're missing a lot of time here. The +1 mental health and dismissal really does make a difference. It absolutely makes a difference. So it is definitely worth your time AFKing for some more Justice time to push to that 2,000 hour mark. Still very much beneficial to push these sorts of things. And I mean, don't get me wrong, if you're ever running a Justice 1 and you're confused or you're just trying to do the math on it, the wiki is up to date now. So you'll be able to, you know... Oh, I'm pretty far. You'll be able to reference exactly what you need to do. Like 6K bravery, nice, yeah. So definitely pivot into, assuming your goal is to get to 10K or 25K bravery, but yeah, you definitely want to pivot into Justice and farm out its bonuses. They're very much worth it for your account. Especially if you can get a lot of Villager XP gain. It's so nice. Let's see. I think that's really it that comes to mind, functionally speaking. Got anything else you'd like to ask me about? Yeah, I got low for a minute because my mic got bumped by my cat. The cat, the punk, my mic. But yeah, I think you've got plenty to work on here. On the you've got quite a bit to improve on, and then your account's going to be in a much, much, much better place. Really building out your foundation and expanding that out for you. Got any other questions, comments, concerns? That's all for now? Absolutely. Well, happy as always to help out. And we will see you folks in the next Eidolon account review. Have a good one, everybody. All right. Well. Fox is up next, followed by Ken. Let's see what these lovely folks have for us in store. Now, Fox. Is this an account review or account roast? General review. I want to make sure that I'm sure we'll turn to roast real quick. Mine I haven't done much, but Monument and Statue since all come out. Say a dolphin account, but not a full whale. That's fine. I mean, we've done whale reviews and shit, and that's really absolutely not too terrible. Let me get these links sorted out. One last thing I should say, should I finish Onyx before going Alchemy Vial active grinding? Yeah, Onyx before Vials. Onyx before Vials for sure. Get the most bang for your buck out of them. Oh, this link is tricky to get on my notepad. What the fuck? Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem at all. Swap this. Let me check here. One moment. I gotta respond to a quick email on my phone and we will get this started. Okay, I am so sorry, folks. Sorry, I need to make a quick phone call and then we'll resume. I promise I will be back. This is just work-related stuff. Got to deal with it real quick because I've got to travel in the morning. So bear with me here a moment. Bear with me here. I will return in just a bit. And we're back. Alright. Let's get into review. Hope you're ready here, Fox. Oh, excuse me. I had a cat trying to pester me. Alright, what is up, YouTube? Will here, back again on the Island. Can't read this time for Fox. Fox is looking for just a general review and has classified themselves as a dolphin, not whale. So we're happy to oblige. Now, can the class tell me what I'm staring at that's wrong here? There's 3 correct answers. There's 3 correct answers here. Well, first and foremost, 253 books. 8 on your slush, 6 on your mush, 5 on your mag, and a maxed Spirit Lord. Just to start off. So, of course, we got to put a mark on the account. Work. Alright, but do your mini bosses. At least his Justice multi isn't 22x. True. Yeah? You knew this review was coming. Your splicers aren't maxed. Your traps are atrocious. You're using steel bands. You come in here. You step into my home. And you sit here with all these luckier lads. And all this shit. And this nothing trophy. And you are basically a World 6 rusher with your fucking dog shit equipment. My God. Alright. Fix your equipment. Upgrade your splicers. Just my fucking disappointment is so fucking immeasurable. I had such high hopes. And yet, it just goes to show, folks, you can swipe as much as you want, still won't make you a good player. You've onyxed your statues, so I'll give you that. You have wowed 6 mobs. Congratulations. Wow your DB. Annihilation, okay. Constellations. Done. Vault. Vault looks fine. Anvil. Acceptable. Forge. Working on Void. It's okay. Bribes. You're done. Stamps wise. So you're at 15k. Nearly 16k. 51 gilded stamps, and I still see a lot of purple here, but excuse the fuck out of me? No golden food stamp? What? Are you fucking kidding me? It's free gold food effect, Ken. You can farm out the damn sandwiches. Okay, for you, you're getting a new goal. I want 17k stamps. That is for shame. You bring dishonor on your family, you bring dishonor on your couch, you bring dishonor on the foundation of your home. For shame. 16 owl, okay. Still won't unshame you. Okay. Alchemy, looking pretty good. I'm content there. Cauldrons. Looks like you're just kind of doing liquids and shit. Vials. Okay. Not really worried about your vials. Looks good. Just keep up with it, obviously. Yeah, not a lot of this is super important. Kilroy wise, you're at 76k. Kangaroo wise, 9. Looking nice. Prince. Looks fine to me. You're just doing the throw shit at a wall method. I'm saddened. I'm saddened. We have these ups and downs. There's nothing else to upgrade when I did Fuse. Then you shouldn't have upgraded it, because anybody who would have at least like read the wiki would have seen how dog shit it is. Especially with the fact that, I mean, let's be real here, lava comes back and touches on mechanics several fucking times over the years. So, I wonder why your Equinox progress is 104k now, huh? Links wise, structure looks fine. Death Notes, very nice. Worship looks good. Totems, so definitely want to redo your TD. That's another statement. Yeah, definitely redo your TD. Pers wise, how we looking? Pers looks maxed. Let me just double check. Everything except for Glitterbug. Okay. Did you do Tango? Nope, Tango's still on the list. Tango has not been done yet. Since the save function came out. Yeah, okay. If it works for you on this, okay. Salt Lake, maxed, nice. Cooking. Okay, so you are a one ladle wonder. Your meals are over a level 100 and you're a one ladle wonder. Thought about that earlier. I need to go use some ladles. Okay, I will move on then. In the lab, it's fine. Rift. Rift looks okay. Tome. Top 1%, huh? Top 1%. Okay. Overall, not too terrible. Sailing wise, Sovereign, okay, Divinity. Just Kruk needs a couple levels, but overall looks good. Your gaming's probably done. Whole content wise, you're at 15. Where you at with your study? You're up to level 15 on Bell plus 300. Crazy. Slab wise, let's take a look. You need to explain to me right the fuck now that you're telling me you have never made a platinum boot, nor Efont boots, nor Chizor. What the fuck am I looking at? I used Amarok to a World 5. Well, congratulations, you're at the point where slab fucking matters, which means go do your World 1 quests, go do your World 2 quests, go do your World 3 quests, finish up all of your pop freebies, all your fucking Obel freebies here. Like, congrats, welcome to the end game. Craft a bunch of shit. So, I'm gonna make a note here. Claim your slab freebies. On to World 6. The crops are relevant here. Your cooking's juiced. Yeah, this is all fine. Summoning wise. 114 and invincibility. Yep, okay. Beanstalk. I mean, you're close on most. So it's not too terrible. And the one thing every Eidolon player dreads when I click the tools and I look at cards. I have no words. I have no mouth. Yet I must scream. Please. Please explain to me your justification behind your evident amount of laziness when it comes to cards. Because you were doing so well up until this point. But the fact that 1, you're missing scarabs, 2, you're missing maple trees, and 3, the fact that there are a bunch of non-World 6 cards that can be fucking leveled is just... It's for shame. It's absolutely for shame. So I will do what I mentioned to a lot of folks we encounter. Get your cards to 4-star at a minimum. Absolutely push your cards to a 4-star minimum. You go back and do it, got a bunch of time, can't you? Yeah, there you go. Alright. Now, that being said, is there anything else you'd like me to take a look at? Any questions, comments, concerns for myself before we wrap this guy up? Actually, there is one thing I didn't check in his post boxes, but I think it's okay. Yeah, I kind of figured your post boxes were fine. Because it seemed like it was myriad dumping. But alchemy if you want. I mean, we reviewed your alchemy here, and functionally speaking, I'm pretty content with it, bubbles-wise. Obviously, you've pushed the threshold pretty damn far. So if we just crack it up to 90, I'd say 90% you're on this goal here, but other than like a good chunk of some of the later ones, your core is fairly done up well. So it's not like you're completely scuffed or anything like that, but yeah, definitely keep up with your alchemy. Oh. Gem shop purchases on my dolphin claim or whale. Oh, you want us to go through that. Well, first let's check your companions. Damn, bro, no Glunko? Sucks for you, bro. Sucks for you. Alright, let's take a look at the gem shop. I mean, these really aren't whale numbers, functionally, what I'm saying. Or even dolphin numbers. These are pretty low. Yeah, these are pretty low, man. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is more a minnow than anything else for sure. Yeah, that doesn't make you a whale, man. Trust me, whales would have all this shit constantly filled out. They're blowing a shitload of money. Yeah, it's you're really not a whale though. You're really not a whale. I mean, the fact that you still got 40 opals you can buy in the shop, like, you're not a whale, man. You're really not a whale. You're missing out 5 tubes on your lab, more flaggy rate, and even though, yeah, it's useless, but it's all whale activity shit. I mean, shit, especially the sigil XP. Yeah, you're not a whale, man. But, that being said, I've been Will. This is another Eidolon account review. And before we wrap this up, we're going to go do an overview of the list. So, first and foremost, I want you to do your mini-bosses. Keep up with those. Fix your cursed as fuck equipment. Upgrade your splicers, for the love of God. You should not have such terrible, terrible splicers where you're at. WoW with your DB. Get that cracked and done up and dusted. I want you to then push your stamps to 17k. Claim your slab freebies, for the love of God. There's so many freebies in those obols alone. And then getting all your cards to a 4-star minimum. Yes, that includes the World 6 cards at this point, because you need to get it done. I wouldn't consider myself one, but I've been called by a buddy. It's all a matter of perspective. But, as always, I've been Will. This has been another Eidolon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. Discord is in the description below. If you can't make one of our streams, well, you can drop a link in our channel below for account reviews there. If you can make our streams, we stream Tuesdays and Thursdays over on Twitch and on YouTube. Just hand us your account. We're happy to review you or at least get you on the list. Yeah, more slots for more sets. Yeah, exactly. But as always, YouTube, we'll see you in the next video. Have a good one, everybody. Okie dokie. Alright, Ken, you're the last review of the night because I have to do a hard cutoff at 10 p.m. So in about 30 minutes or so, I've got to sadly hard cut it off. But don't you worry, folks. We'll be back tomorrow with more account reviews as well. So, Ken, are you ready? Hey, Bernard. Ah. So are you looking for a review, a roast, or what do you want out of this, bud? Alright, roast it is. Haha. Yeah, you fucking say that. You say that, I'm already staring at shit I can yell at you over. Let's see. Ha! Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun review. That'll do. No. There we go. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with the Online Account Review. This time it's an account roast for one of our friends of the channel, Ken. Now, Ken's asked for a roast and says, "No, you're not going to find much. I know what I'm looking at. You know, you're going to roast me on a couple things, but you're not going to find much." Lo and behold, I will be the pickiest motherfucker on the planet now, because you had to fucking say dumb shit like that, especially since you're a 0.5% account. I will nitpick every little fucking thing. So then the match clock comes out max instantly. I did DB. That makes sense, Fox. Currently active, yes, huh? So if you're currently active on your Elemental Sorcerer, which is fine, you've got some money mult and some damage, which... Are you telling me you'd rather not have drop chance? You'd rather not have drop rate over that? That's kind of wild. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Have a good night, Cheese Lord. Sleep well, my friend. I moved that? Well, it doesn't count just because you said you moved it. Oh my god, my dumb fucking ring is picking up this shit. Okay, Grimoire. Yeah. Could be better, functionally speaking. Constellations wise, you're done. Vault 340. Alright, let's look at Anvil. You've got unspent Anvil points. That's tisk. Bribes, done. Stamps. Do you see what I see? I still see fucking purple. And a shitload. A shitload of yellow. Spent it on Bell? Sounds like some excuses to me. So we go back to stamps. Blue is just straight upgradable. Blue and purple is upgradable with previous reduction. Basically, it still means it's viable. And then we just shut off Gilded Stamp for it. The yellow just means there's not enough in storage to do it. But these are still super viable to get done. Well. Bubbles wise, you at 90% across the board yet? Nope. None of these two need to be done. This needs to be done. This needs to be done. Yeah, you're like, oh, you're not gonna find shit. 85%, 85.2%, 88.8%, 82.1%. Yeah, no. You go back to the drawing board. Show me some progress on bubbles. Come on now. Cauldrons wise, vials. Vials aren't too terrible. I'm disappointed you don't have a ball pickle jar at level 2. That's a damn shame. Sigils, it's whatever. Kilroy's fine. How's Rue looking? 9. Okay. Printer. Prince be printing. That's alright. Refinery wise. I mean, dude, your null salt ranks are kind of crap, not gonna lie. Pretty damn low. Adam Collider wise, it's fine. Equinox. Point and laugh at the funny man. We've done it before and we'll do it again every chance we see. Buildings. Yeah, you're just working on the improved buildings. It's okay. Death notes. Severely low Glunko kill numbers. Just Giga Chad, no, you're a soy jack. That's what you are. 10 in fucking lab, you're soy boy. What is this? What is this max wave count here? What is this max wave count? Tower defense is not optional, man. Tower defense is not optional, especially when you're this high in tome. You need to push these numbers out to stay higher in total. Are you kidding? Can't seem to get higher? I do not believe that's true. There's no fucking way. I've seen way higher TDs than this. There are higher ways of getting higher TDs, man. They just take a long fucking time. Furs, fine, traps. I don't like the layout, but it is what it is. Cooking wise, max meals are at 110. You're basically no meal left behind at this point, which is okay. Lab's fine. Rift, where you at on your skill mastery bonuses here? Ooh, close, but no cigar. So close. Yeah, it's final construction. Now, Tome. Tome's where I'm gonna get nitpicky as shit. Would you like to talk about it? Would you like to talk about it? Well, let's see. What else can we be here? I mean, come on, dude. Really? 20? 20? How the fuck do you get that back up? You juice your front line to the point where, yeah, you're able to just blow right past it. If you have, like, enough investment into your TD-related vials and the like, and especially if you're doing it on your Beastmaster with the lockdown, you can easily blow past 20. Like, come on now. It's fucking easy. What's the best stuff to buy in the Kilroy shop? Honestly, it depends, Undy. Like, arcade balls are always a good option, but if you need to, like, help push your refinery, you can buy refinery cycles. And there's a lot. It really kind of depends on what you need. Yeah, you need to be methodical about it. If you want to push past 20, you actually got to think and, like, build for it. Let's see. And again, why I was mentioning worship is this could be significantly higher. It's all fine. It's whatever. 12 rounds of wisdom. Not too bad. 46 on that. Yeah, more or less. Yeah. Because you need to build methodically around the fact that you can only build one tower at a time, and you need to have the optimal configuration to support one tower at a time. Alright, on to World 5. Sovereign, done. Divinity, done. Gaming, I know you finished a while ago. Hull, you're at 15. Pretty good, pretty good. Slab-wise. Well. Still, slab is slab, man. Slab is slab. Gotta get it done. Also, yeah, build the fucking gloves. Even if you're gonna throw them away, just build the gloves for the +2 slab, man. There is no counter argument that you can tell me that there's no reason not to build it for +2 slab. Even if you're not gonna use them, there is no reason not to. Farming wise, I know it was juiced last time. Yeah. I mean, if fucking singing works, it's whatever. Yeah, all the shit. You know, it's one of those whatever things. 126. 200. Fair play lock. Okay. And Beanstalk is still not maxed. You better give me a good fucking reason for this. You better give me a goddamn good reason for the fact that your golden non-witches aren't done. Blah. Still, that's a cop-out. Your Beanstalk should come first. This is a one and done versus something that is progressive like Monuments and the like. It's one and done versus progressive. Also slam 400 centikill. Okay. Yeah, like you really gotta invest in your Beanstalk, my man. Really gotta do it. I know you gotta work on cakes and everything, all that, but just get the initial investments locked in, and you don't have to worry about it. And you're just everything else can go into whatever you need. And cards time. That's like basically exactly what you said. I was going to give you complete utter shit over your cards. And I'm still going to give you shit over your cards. Like, what the fuck, man? Get some time candies. Get some card drop. Like, come on. It's not that hard. Ugh. Just spend some time candy, you bastard. I mean, especially shit like, look, you want more free star talent points? Great. You're pissing away 5 right there. You want a better drop rate card? Great. You're missing out on 6% there. Passive XP. More money. You know what I mean? It's minor additive shit. Looks solid to me. And don't get me wrong, it would be solid if this was, say, like a character refining their account. He's in the top 5% of Tome, okay? And if he wants to stay there and have the dick measuring competition, this is the shit you gotta do in order to stay on top. And there's especially no excuse for shit that can be time candied out. The World 6 shit, I'll forgive that for the time being. He's got that set up to 4-star. Takes a lot of fucking effort. That's fine. But the mobs from Worlds 4, Worlds 5, come on. Like, if he wants to stay up here, if he wants to fucking stay up here in the fucking dipshit seats, the nosebleeds. Yeah, I ain't gotta find my ass. That's what it comes down to. Let's see, did you max your Myriad crate yet? I'll give it to you that, you did. Yeah, not a problem, Ken. Is there anything else you'd like me to take a look at and roast out of your account? Because I think I've pretty much gotten all the nitpicky shit I could find. Didn't check plates? I did check cooking. Yeah, you're basically sitting for no meal left behind. That's fucking what it is. Like, it would be one thing if this was like super minor. Like, okay, you've got a couple of 400s and 800s or whatever, 56, but functionally speaking, you're just riding the no meal left behind train, and it is what it is. It would be a bigger problem if it was like 10s, 20s, 30s across the board comparative to what we're seeing here. You know what I mean? This really isn't roastable, functionally speaking. This is more like you're waiting on a mechanic to kind of tip you over the edge. But that being said, I have been Will. This has been another Eidolon account review / roasts for Ken. If you'd like a roast or you'd like a review, check us out. Twitch or YouTube on Tuesdays and Thursdays where we stream Eidolon. We'll give account reviews to anybody who asks. If you like an account review but you can't check us out on our live streams, look in the description below. We got our Discord set up there with a channel set up for Eidolon account review requests. And we're happy to take a look at it later for you. Have a good one, everybody. There we go. Send me a text, follow this later. I will think about it. I'll think about it, Ken. Also, before I forget, Ken, hold on. I need to do something real quick. Stay in the chat for a minute. Alright, there you go. If 5-star make on scared now. Good, Fox, good. And well, would you like an aneurysm? What do you got for me, Boats? What do you got for me? You'll notice in a sec, Ken. Condense that list down a little bit. Yeah, Boats, and yet you wonder why I made your ass do cards, because you deserve the punishment. If you want to stay on that 0.5%, you get your ass to fucking work. Oh, there you go, Ken. Congrats on your VIP. Yeah. If you can't see it, refresh your page. You now have VIP on the channel. Enjoy. Well, I felt like it. You stick around. You're good. You're a good fucking fellow streamer. So why not? Low-key a snake oil salesman. Only the finest snake oil. Only the best. Only the best. The Analog community. Only the best. Fuck. Don't trust the man with a curled stash and suspenders. True. That motherfucker's gonna take your house. That motherfucker's the bank manager of a small rural Midwestern town. He goes, well, I reckon y'all folks are from out of town. Y'all looking for a bed and breakfast? Yeah, not a problem, Ken. Yeah, back to work, boats. Goddamn, Ken. This looks like Santa. Hey, look. Yeah, it's bad the way he came. Oh, you know what? You know what? I could definitely see, like, listen, Ken. If I don't see your ass in a Santa outfit come the holidays, we're gonna have beef, bro. We're gonna have beef if your ass isn't in, like, a full Santa costume. We're gonna have some serious fucking beef. Well, you don't have to wear the full fucking suit. Like, wear like a Santa tux or some shit. I date Santa, not play the part. Hey, look. Everybody knows Santa is a switch, okay? That is a matter of fact, and you can't deny it. Wear a bah humbug hat, I guess. Ah, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Oh, I gotta find something. Where the fuck is it? You know what? You know what I could definitely see? You know what I could definitely fucking see? I could see Ken pulling like this off. Hold on. I could see Ken pulling like this off. I could see you do that. Either that or like look, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. He doesn't have suspenders. He doesn't have suspenders, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. OG Wizard of Oz. OG Wizard of Oz. You got the fucking stash for it. I mean, it could work, man. Yeah, I know the feeling pretty well. Now, I used to have a really nice full beard, like really long full beard, but I had to start shaving it off because I would get really bad like rashes and irritation and shit underneath my beard, no matter like any kind of like beard oil or like lotion or like skin restorative. It just I could not get enough moisture into my skin, and it fucked me up. Absolutely fucked me up. So I had to shave it down, so it's a lot more manageable now. All right, so hear me out. We will do one person off the list to kind of trim down the fat. I got a little bit of time left. Trying to keep my stash clean while having the money was horrible. No, like, I can absolutely imagine, man. When I had COVID and I was hacking shit up, struggling to breathe, oh, dude, my beard looked bad. It was so fucking bad. It's never fun when you get sick and you have like ugh, it's not fun. So we will go through one person on the list today, just to kind of trim down the fat. We'll do one last review, and then we will call it for the evening. So bear with me while I get this account info all set up. Yeah, sounds good. You can take all the boys and keep up the content through the night, and then yeah, we'll be doing some more streaming tomorrow. Just give me a minute here. Time is it for you? It is 9:56 p.m. I am on the West Coast Sunday. So I live in Washington State, the very top left of the United States outside of Alaska. Is it for me right now? 7 a.m. So hold on, let me do math here. What would that be? 7 a.m. What time is this? Tomorrow we can do my update, do an account names right now. Fair enough. What time zone would be... I swear I know this. I've done a lot of global shit. Where is it? That it's 7 a.m. right now. It's somewhere in the Middle East, right? Am I close, Andy? Am I kind of close? It's like... Is he... Oh, I'm trying to fucking remember it. UK? No, it's not the UK. No, it's mine actually. Well, it's 6 a.m. in Berlin, nearly 7 a.m. in Berlin. So not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, it's about to hit 6 a.m. in London. But if it's already 7 for Hindi, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck would it be. Like Copenhagen, like 6:58 a.m. Yeah, so okay, so like Scandinavia region, that kind of thing. Am I close? Berlin was correct already? Oh, did I? Okay. Eastern Europe, like Amsterdam. Good, Fox, good. Okay, so you're around that region, all right. All right. We will do a quick account review for Dalt. We'll do a quick account review for Dalty Boy. Let me get this all squared away. There we go. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with the Eidolon account review, this time for Dalt, who's just looking for a general overview. They're in World 4. So we're here to give them some advice on how to improve their account. Releases about 10 a.m. Yeah, I was trying to guess it, but I was like, my knowledge of time zones has been severely diminished since I stopped working global security. Gear-wise, okay, they need to buy splicers for sure. So, let me take a look. Buy your splicers. Get those all kitted away. They're running Amarok gear, which is fine. They're pushing to World 4, which is okay. I'm not, like, super worried about gear at the moment. But let's keep digging. We got Brittles in the Middle East. Oh, yeah. So they're not too far into to World 4, so they don't have access to doing Onyxing yet. I've taken a look at their death notes, or where they're about. One thing I would say is focus on your pop obels for sure. There's absolutely no reason not to, especially when you're going to get to the point where you need to really start farming out drop rate. It is worth your time. Yeah, it doesn't even have full account characters, which is okay. Constellations wise, freebie. Oh yeah, like none of it. Okay, so work on your star signs. A lot of freebies. Vault wise, oh, Vault's completely underappreciated here, so hard focus your vault upgrades, because functionally speaking, you can get away with running fucking Iron Gear the entirety of the game and push all the way to World 6 with just Iron Gear if you have a decent enough vault configuration. Info points look pretty fucking good, honest to God. Forge is fine. Bribes wise, waiting on tuna. Stamps, 2,000. Still missing some. And I think a fair estimation here is I'd say push your stamps to 4K. I think that's very, very viable. All-wise, holy shit. Holy shit, they fucking love some clicking. Holy shit, they love some fucking clicking. Alchemy levels wise, I mean, it's bare fucking bones. It's bare fucking bones. So do some early investment into your alchemy. Absolutely a requirement. Cauldrons, I'm not like super particularly worried. They're all still fairly early. So waiting for Gambit to be unlocked for me before I upgrade my armor to Magmalls and tools. Yeah, fair enough. Vials, and more vials. They've still got to do a good chunk of unlocking and a lot of focusing on it. So I will say work on your vials, especially getting, you know, Skinny Zero Cal, which is great for getting a lot of double points from depositing statues. Dire to drink for a shitload of cash, or some skill efficiency ones, card drop rate. I mean, there's some great vials. All need some attention and love. Sigils, not touching it. Good. Kilroy, doing some. I'm particularly worried it's fairly new account. Done 5 clicks already, okay. Printers wise, I mean, really, it's not that terrible. They're at sub 90, which is okay. I imagine their prayers aren't really there yet. Yeah, they don't have anything in the world around the Salt. Equinox is probably not even on the table. Buildings wise, yeah, they don't even have automation arm. 100% stone chance for all 6 stones will be massive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's just they're barely starting. They're barely starting here. Yeah, they're Demon G's barely. So they don't even have access to all that done up and dusted yet, likely. Worship wise, gonna make a note here. Upgrade your worship Warship Skulls ASAP. Absolutely. Traps wise, yeah, Babby's first trap setup. No investment in Salt Lick, just because they really don't have much investment of anything going on right now. Cooking wise, they're just focusing on trying to unlock stuff. I'm so not worried about any of this nonsense. This is a very, very fresh account. Make a note here. I mean, they've done some breeding. Are they doing any lab work? They pushed up to No Bubble Left Behind, but they likely don't have the level to do Killer Brightside yet, which is likely the case. They haven't even got to Rift yet, and Tome's going to be top 80%. Yeah, I mean, functionally speaking, this is a really, really fresh account. There's not much to it. In terms of what I would say to hard focus on, I would recommend first and foremost buying your splicers for the stat sticks. There's no reason not to. Hard focus on getting your pop-upbles up and running. They are very much worth your time. Then doing your star signs. Early star signs are key to getting some great bonuses, including defense and accuracy percentiles. If you really want to juice your account, start pushing yourself to like World 6. Hard focusing your vault upgrades is going to be key. You're still early, but I do recommend working on your stamps for sure. I'd say pushing to about 4K total is totally viable. Doing some quests as well to pick up the stamps you have missed back in Worlds 1, 2, and 3. And obviously you'll unlock more as you progress through World 4. And the big ones being like Multi-Tool in World 5 and the like. But yeah, definitely want to do some early investment on stamps. Doing some early investment in Alchemy is also key. Alchemy does scale quite well early on. You do get a lot of really good bonuses out of it. I mean, hell, even doing stuff with FMJ and Chakra alone will guarantee your success on pushing and getting your kills and survivability up for sure. Working on vials, I mean, there's a lot of early game vials that players tend to neglect, and it's okay. But if they really want to get the most bang for your buck in terms of like, hey, I want to get 2 World 6 faster, Vials are really going to help push you out for that. You're going to get more money gain, which in turn is going to help push your vault, which will help push you further and further down the worlds. And last but not least, I'd say upgrade your worship skulls ASAP. The first 2 to 3 worship skulls are complete and utter dog shit. Genuine dog shit. And I recommend players either spend some balloons or some orbs as soon as they can to push their worship level out so that they are able to get better skulls. Because without it, you're basically pissing away free gain from it. So overall, I'm very happy to take a look at a brand new fresh account. I think there's a lot of progress that can be made. But as I always state, I think it's very good to push for a much more solid foundation rather than just straight rushing. Because what typically happens is you'll rush to World 6, you'll get overloaded with all the mechanics that you've completely neglected in the previous worlds, and you're like, well, fuck, what do I do now? It's like, well, you need to do these lists of like 15 different things, which we've done reviews of, where it's like, hey, look, you have so much shit you need to work on. That's not funny. I mean, hell, we've had players starting to push towards like Mama Trolls and shit like that without having even Eclipse Skulls or even touching Equinox. You know, it's all of it matters at the end of the day as total account progression, and especially if players are interested in pushing their tome ranking up more and more and competing in that dick measuring competition, which thus is their right. It really comes down to putting in the effort and maintaining a much stronger foundation than your average player that's rushing. But that being said, I have been Will. I will see you folks in the next video. If you'd like an online account review, check us out. Tuesdays and Thursdays we stream on Twitch and on YouTube, where you can request for one. We'll give one to anybody who asks. If you can't make a stream, check us out in our Discord. Link is in the description below. We've got a channel set up where you can request a account review, and we're happy to add you to the list and get to you when you can. As per always, folks, I will see you in the next video. Have a good night, everybody. All right. That is that review done and dusted. Ooh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people still on the list, on the backlog. 10 people in the backlog. Now all we got to do is basically, once Ken's all good to go and he's got his stream up and running, we'll be able to give old Kenny Boy a raid here, and we'll be happy to call the stream for the night. Oh, there he is. As for always, folks, I appreciate every living shit of all of you. Thank you, Fries, so much for the support tonight. Thank you all for participating in my little short birthday stream. I'll try to make something better next year. Let's see. In terms of follows, who we have follow today? Thank you, Kentris. Thank you, Target. Thank you, Fries, again for the sub. And yeah, that's really it for everybody. Thank you guys so fucking much for the support. And we will go give a quick little raid to Kenny Boy. And I'll be wrapping up here and going to go clean the house with the wife. So I'll see you folks tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Don't you worry. And yeah, make sure I get the city category. There we go. There we go. Get this done up and dusted. Boom. Yep, have a good night all. We're going to get the raid going, and I will see you folks later.